finishing setup. How are y'all doing? I don't know if you heard in Jack's stream, but I'm doing okay. How are you, Chaos?
Infinitely better. I can't get over it.
Yay.
Now I can do this too.
Yes. Thinking pose. Full on thinker.
And I can technically lay down, but I don't have a futon or anything in here.
Yeah, I don't have anything directly on the floor anymore, so I have to sit up on the thing. And it's a little bit more awkward.
I mean, I can
Need a
let
pillow
my
for the
chair
floor.
completely back,
Mm.
but I'd have to move it up.
Mm. I could set a pillow on the floor, but then...
Session has begun.
Oh. Morning.
Morning.
It was quiet.
That's good.
Had time. Thank God the hang of things.
Oh. For the,
Needed more thought. Tested more. Seems better working. Good try.
Yeah, of course. We can try whenever you want.
How? Just injuries. How?
Oh, better. The cough has died down a bit.
Good. Food. Morning.
Just going to...
Dog hair. Same sun for once.
Always. Probably for a good idea, yeah.
Funny faces. Good morning.
Longer we're staying?
Have you ever seen a parrot?
I believe we're setting out tomorrow.
Bit better.
Sorry.
Oh. Oh, this is infinitely better.
Sorry.
Like a bird. There's no dreadful sun.
Oh, that bird?
Right, that would make sense. Hopefully today's the day of
No.
not stress.
Just didn't.
Have you known what's been going on the past couple days? Actually.
I was here day before last, but well, I sort of had a sword run through me, so I was aboard the ship yesterday.
Oh, you
I think
too.
a few people had that. Yeah, a few people's had that.
Many.
Yeah.
Took a while to do some repairs to my clothing.
Hopefully, they don't end up coming today.
Luckily, got right at the exposed skin, which is...
Not lucky.
Yeah, they
What's
did.
that?
A couple of people almost died.
Grab.
I'm surprised one of them
Forgot
didn't,
shield.
to be honest. Daku was taken hostage temporarily.
And then...
sword to his neck.
before we could do
New things.
Yes.
Cannot forget. cannot leave without.
Very, very true. Very, very true. Let's see. There we are. Okay.
Not that old.
But I feel like it right now.
Need more dog hair then.
There is never enough alcohol in this world to make me not feel old. You're right, I need more alcohol.
Need enough to not forget things, but not too much to forget things.
Ah, the perfect equilibrium.
Impossible.
Talking about it more once we get back onto the ship, but
Painted faces.
Practical with animals, so I'm just letting you know there's a raccoon behind you.
Seems so.
bad track record.
And a trash panda nonetheless.
The
Yes, I
cameras
have a bad track
and
record with the snoodles.
That is a raccoon.
fair. To be fair, raccoons are also known for like scavenging and being little shit.
Not panda.
You know, just watch your stuff.
Is it gonna take my sword?
I don't know, just letting you know. But yes, apparently we're making a group. What's this about?
Guess routes open more. More people show up.
It doesn't mean
Not have
anything.
to deal
It's
with
just a thought
bandits.
that since people are so intent on just helping people where
True.
might as well make something more formal of it.
See, not eating trash.
But there's
My name is Miko, but you can call me Toby. And also,
I'm V.
Tommy is awake.
Welcome to
me.
Either way, we wouldn't really have the same.
I need to.
Should you
Hey!
like this group,
My
and I
name-
choose not to join,
my name is
am
Miko,
I
but you
going
can call
to
me
be barred from
Toffee.
helping?
What's your name?
Yeah, that's a good question.
No, I'm
What's
Jaeger.
the point of the group?
Jaeger, hurry.
That's the
Ye-
details that we sorted out.
Jaeger, hurry,
Honestly, I
hurry.
was just bringing it up as a passing whim, it's the one. who
Jaeger, hurry.
sort of-
Am I saying it right?
Good
the raccoon.
Hurry.
Jaeger,
Good morning.
Money.
hurry.
Yeah, well,
Hurry.
the owner can
How's it going today?
Hurry.
Yeah, that's also
I'm alive.
Either way,
You would be
It's a start.
wise to get it right.
Not enough dog hair yet.
My family's name
I'm not saying it's a good or a bad idea.
I'm
but
not.
it's
Very true.
Hurry.
has been shed for
a
less.
tip I want to discuss.
Hurry.
Hello, Sprout.
Please, Steph.
Sprout.
Shield now.
Sprout?
Case, come back.
Oh my God,
It's okay.
Sprat! I have to save
She's a
Sprat.
goat. She can climb her way out.
Hey,
I need to save you.
Indeed.
Oh, I see.
She swam that way.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
I can go take a look to see where she is.
important.
Good to meet
Good for not getting stabbed.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
She's up there.
Yes. Though this is more of a parrying shield rather than full defense.
Yeah, it's a bit cloudy, Sprout.
Cannot always be solid.
So
Mhm.
slippery.
Cannot parry.
Yeah, did it rain last night?
I see. Makes sense.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
It's rude.
What if I wore a glove on this hand that was just covered in mana crystals?
Don't worry, it'll dry off before it is summer.
Possible. Expensive.
Wonder if this
Keep rejuvenating.
cloudiness is gonna keep all day,
I suppose probably
or if it's gonna fade as the day.
True, but it would perhaps allow you to
the area have affected
It's hard to say.
tire out less in
I do feel great though.
whatever form we need.
Possible.
Raccoon was just chased off the cliff.
Need time. Test.
Yeah.
Test.
Yes,
Test.
exactly.
Is it?
Sprout, raccoon.
Oh, do you want to test now?
Good day,
a bit green.
It is. There is no sun,
There's today's first casualty.
so we wouldn't have to worry about that.
I thought you were about to say meal, and I was going to really reject that.
Need a higher spot.
I'm not eating a raccoon. What?
I mean, I wouldn't mind, but not like that.
We're
And
in
also,
a
there's
town.
better
We can probably get
better.
Glide.
There's a lake right there.
Yeah.
I'm sure they fish constantly. It's probably
Yeah.
fresh fish.
Better to glide.
Oh, you wanted
bad idea to pick up some while we're still here.
true baby steps, I suppose.
Some fresh fish and
Be careful.
Had plenty baby steps.
I'm sure.
Think I have it now.
Oh,
Fucking
Um,
Morning.
what do I do?
Are there any other expenses you need? I picked up a
Please,
few
I
jobs
have
along the
change
way.
on me. I can.
It's not a bother.
Morning.
So then, I thank you very much.
Morning.
I can provide you some paperwork later, but in the meantime, you're free to set up.
not to mention the various races I have never met.
We do take off sometime tomorrow.
No fence.
From up there?
No fence.
There's also... If any of you had any sort of vision, prophecy, a dream.
Alright, well, let me.
No fence. Shorter.
Oh, I suppose I'm ready whenever you are.
Better.
Alright. I suppose. Let me know when you're ready.
Almost. Try to flex. Moment.
I believe feelings is just the shade.
What even
Not
is a shade?
I don't really know too
Having a strange deep moment.
considering I've never seen many back in order. But from what I can kind of get so far, it's kind of like a physical shadow.
Better. Okay. Which side?
Ready?
Forward. Slightly lower. At top of stairs.
Is the shade between?
Top of stairs? Alright.
Shade attached to
Back towards training. Shorter drop.
considering that not like
Fair. Alright. You ready?
Believe so.
3, 2, 1.
I apologize for our behavior.
No,
Oh.
that's really stupid. I see that they're holding something large that could be possibly used as a weapon. I don't think I will come down over there so that you can beat my ass.
Understood, coward.
Working.
Coward. I'm just not gonna die today.
Call her a coward again, and we're going to have an issue.
That's right. Apparently I'm liked around here.
You speak for
Just
them.
anything right now. We should try to make enemies here.
Yes, I do.
Then control your pet.
Pet!
Call her a pet again,
Please.
and you will get a ball of lead between your eyes.
Hey, listen. The arguments are healthy in any discussion, but escalating to violence and firearms is not. Oh, please. Please, let's
If he
try to
wasn't
keep
such an
the violence
asshole,
out
maybe
of
other
this.
people wouldn't escalate to firearms, you know what I mean?
Fable, I beg of you, please.
Mm. Could beg harder. Fine.
We just got done fighting for 2 days straight. I would like to keep the fighting to the enemies, ideally, and not amongst ourselves.
Is it the armored men you fought? I've seen some on the way here. They asked me if I
They
was
seem
a
to be
mage.
quite numerous throughout the region.
Hmm. I see.
We don't exactly know their direct agenda, but we do know they don't seem to have a liking of magic, violently so. They were attacking
Hey,
us, a
Dove,
part of
I would
some
stay away
plot for
from
that
that one.
reason.
He seems like he bites. Yeah, looking into you.
Oh,
You're the one to talk.
I really don't believe they bite, but you know that's.
I don't
Just
know.
ignore her.
He's kind of looking at
I've
me like
ripped
a
out
rabid
throats
dog.
before. She's not wrong.
It's concerning. Okay.
How are you?
Chances, Faber.
Nick's getting used to.
If he ever
Talk
hard
can
to
use
hold
them
up.
wings on his
Sometimes.
back, I'm probably
Getting
in danger.
better.
These pay her no
Just saying.
heed.
Not bad first try.
Do you want me to?
The child
help
is
you?
undisciplined.
Well, that was a fantastic first
They're
try.
gonna get themselves killed one day.
I mean, can
So
you
need
fight?
get used to.
No, I don't really want to.
manipulate
but
around.
fine.
Many unique faces and characters among our ship.
Okay.
But, right now,
Can move. Not
That's
used to.
fine.
apologize
Yeah.
on her behalf.
Move like that.
I still
If
need
anyone's
access to the
seen my
ship,
brother,
so I'll hold my
did you see
tongue.
him?
No,
Other
I
people
haven't.
will
Not at
not
all
show
today.
such kindness.
Maybe because of the fog.
If
Yes,
you
we
speak
have
for
encountered-
them,
No, my brother is not
Teach
scared
them
of the
manners.
fog. It's nothing.
I'll teach
They
them what
will
I
get
damn well
themselves
please.
Inside because of the fog.
No, they
will
won't
you
because they'll
bury
have
them 6
me.
feet under for their mistakes.
Maybe he's training in that training hall.
Is that a threat?
Maybe.
X.
Just trust me, the last person who threatened me died.
Stable.
A painful death.
Digress. Getting too close if that's going to
So I
happen.
would kindly ask you to rephrase your
If
words.
he punches me in the face, he's gonna get shot in the face. So maybe
No.
I would like to actually.
I've made my
fight
point
you, you know?
clear.
Miss
This
Faber.
world.
So you're an imbecile.
with
Good.
kindness.
Okay.
Miss
It already hasn't. But those who don't treat her with kindness
Fable?
will get what they deserve in turn. And that's a promise, not a threat.
I agree.
So, give her a wide berth. If we're going to be on the same ship, for everyone's sake. Otherwise, you may not like the outcome.
You're right. It'd be a shame to have to clean my blade again of blood.
Oh, that's so cute. You think you'd be able to harm me. Be ashamed to pluck your wings off from your back.
That's right, loser. He's gonna beat you up. Be kind.
Fable.
The air seems pretty thick right now. With no Ethermay not around right now, I've heard that this place has some great cuisine about, some delectable drinks
I'm
and
not
whatnot.
worried about the
Perhaps you
loser.
two could go visit the restaurants, go separate ways, and, you know, just explore the scenery and do anything that doesn't involve attacking each other, please.
Oh, I won't attack first. Out of respect for you.
Can you please go see elsewhere, please?
Thank you. But
Show me a
I
way.
will defend those I care about.
How could you? I've been on the
However.
Kalypsia for such a long time. Why shoot me
You're
away
in
when
another
that
person's
understand.
one
I
started
just-
it? Sort of.
I know you from the Kalypsia for a few time now, and every
Well,
time
you've
your
made quite
name
the
is
introduction,
mentioned,
huh?
it's trouble.
Hello.
No, my name is not Trouble. It's Fable. Almost
Well, you
rhymes
might as
though.
well be.
Oh boy.
Didn't realize that those trying to save the world would all be such arrogant children.
I'm not trying to save anything.
Then why are you here?
Fuck the world. It's a cold place.
On behalf of a good friend who convinced me to come along with her.
Fable.
Please.
Well, like it or not, then you have a job to do.
Thank you, Fable.
The only job I have
I was not the
is to
one
make
that
sure my
was
friends stay
to
alive.
actually threaten violence,
That's
you know
it.
what I mean? I was
Can you
only
please-
playing around and joking, you know?
Oh, are you another one of those playing hero types?
To, I don't know, pick violence. That's his problem, not mine.
Because you reek of
I
it.
do understand the reason.
Between you and me, that's the most likely thing that'll get people killed.
Temper, or well, trying to make sure they don't poke anyone.
I care not for the
I don't
lives of
want you
these
to
people.
Get hurt.
The end of the world must happen at the hands of Vortar.
If that was you, I would
The dream showed otherwise. So I'm here to prevent
Because I
it.
don't want anyone to get harmed.
Preventing.
Let me guess, you're some kind of healer
Same
or
task.
something with the complex of, oh, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
At least. Keep it at that.
I guessed it, didn't I? I don't want you to patch me up if I do get hurt. Thank you very much. I'll deal with it myself.
You're lucky she's my better half.
You're quite a reckless one, aren't you?
No.
And the one to talk to reason.
Reckless, maybe.
Good
I
morning.
guess I could use that word. Oh!
There is no greater
Good
honor
morning.
than dying
You
in
scared me
battle
there.
from an actual
Careful about
warrior.
that one. He seems like he bites.
Well, I
Already
wouldn't mind
threatened
that.
my
but
life.
also-
Ah, so you're the hero type and you're stupid.
He looks like an
They
asshole.
don't. They just.
Dying is easy. Living harder.
No.
Elsewhere.
Of course they don't like magic. Loser. Anyways.
Good morning, Gil.
Where'd this bat go?
Oh.
Quite
Hello, good morning,
what
SNO.
you did. He made very.
Go
Listen,
wings.
I was just joking.
Just learned.
Nice.
You know, I was just joking and playing. If he decided to just casually grab on violence, that's his fault, right? Right?
You're antagonizing them, though. Your
Yes,
antics
but
are
it's not a
right.
good excuse to actually, you know, pick on violence. If you tell me that I'm a stupid little, I don't know, pet, I'm not gonna come down there and punch you in the face. I'm just gonna continue to mock you instead. That guy decided to, oh, you wanna say that to my own face? I'm so cool. You can't tell me that it wasn't funny. A reaction is always quite funny.
You're in trouble.
So, so you're gonna scold me now?
Sorry about what happened down there. He's only just met him literally that moment, and he already appears to be a very interesting character. I'll attempt
Yeah,
to
he's an
mediate
asshole.
it further, so hopefully it doesn't happen again. Abel. I.
No. Do tell me. I just was joking around and mocking him, and he decided to pick on violence. And he's right, isn't he?
There are
That's exactly what we believe in.
ways to mediate a situation better. Do not lower yourself to the level of worse people, please.
No, I was not lowering myself, because if I did come lower than where I was standing, he probably would have punched me in the face.
Though the fact that he called her a pet crossed the line.
That's
Oh,
right.
did
That's
that.
right. I am no pet.
Hello.
Looks like a good
I mean,
It
you
was
could
a
call me a
terrible
pet if you
comment.
wanted to.
I'm sorry.
What?
Bit goodness. Okay. We store that for later. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's his deal anyway? I heard he's boarding Kalypsia.
I hope not.
Yes,
Fucking throw him
he
off
will be.
and see if he can actually use them wings.
There we go.
Hey!
He said yes.
Hey,
Ah, my
Yeah.
favorite bowling victim.
very interesting warrior type he is. The death is the only honorable way to live type of person.
I see.
Why are you not speaking?
He's going to be
Combat is
reckless.
Exactly what everyone should dream for.
But they just test magic and
Right.
we're wielding a large
Odd.
sword, and we just dealt with people
You imagine my
who
father in a
test
lot of ways,
magic.
and that is not a good thing.
Certain they are not.
Fair. Well, he is a dragon king, probably from Celesta, and you know they have that kind of philosophy down there.
Yes. Though the dragon king we have here tend to be not so aggressively Celastan as he.
Assuming they're
Fair.
Hang on.
Are you panicking again?
I'm not panicking, but we can't rule out the idea that they might be a part of Aetherbane. If they have a distaste for magic and they just show up after the Aetherbane.
The distaste
Maybe.
for magic
How
seems more religious purpose instead of cultural purpose. Like what is the
We are neighboring a country that does have distaste for magic. Not
Yeah,
everyone
we
in
are.
said country is exactly the Aetherbane. We shouldn't lump everyone from Owen into that group, and it seems
That
like we
is,
might be.
I'm not trying to suggest that. I'm just. I would.
Is it more
be a
of
bit
just be cautious?
Yes.
Distaste for magic and already making enemies. It's best to be on guard, but for now, it would be distasteful to assume they're already an enemy.
They are
That's
trying to
true.
make themselves a bit of an enemy already.
Are you okay, Sprout?
With Nyx.
They're certainly not making the best impression, yes.
With Nyx, with Fable, with me, I mean,
Well, it seems to me
see.
about like
I mean, I haven't even talked to him, so.
on everyone.
fair. He did call Fable a pet, so
The hatred for magic seems to stem more from their religion than pop culture, like Owen is on Aetherbane.
Your spear's smacking his head.
Sorry.
Are you okay?
Okay, I'm used to it.
I don't think that's something you really want to get used to.
There we go.
My job is supposed to just, take things and just try to mediate and make sure everybody.
your job is to take things.
It would have been a shame to use my last
I don't know what you're talking about.
ball on him, but it would have been worth it.
No, Sprout.
So,
I see.
Sprout can just casually become that.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
the
that's
big
what.
Sprout.
I think that's like. Isn't that technically what she is?
Maybe.
Like they're both her, but it's.
I
Yeah.
think
I don't really know how it works.
I believe it's a form of
don't
magic.
really know.
I'd assume it was some type of soul, but she hasn't exactly reversed how it works.
so.
No, it's definitely not water magic.
Either way, it's her and it's safe.
That's for certain.
I'm pretty sure.
Maybe go back.
So that's all that matters.
No one seems to be freaking the fuck out though.
Oh, did something happen?
It's 'cause it's just
Should we be
Sprout.
freaking out? Yeah, it's just Sprout.
Fucking gout of flames.
There was a burst of flame.
That was Sprout.
There was flame.
Yeah.
Oh,
Magic.
right.
I see.
Was he
They tend to have quite the explosion when they transition into this
I've never
state. So
noticed her transform specifically.
Yeah.
You're all right, Sprout.
Yeah, that's
I
a
can only
whole
see the
new
aftermath,
thing.
never the beginning.
Big, and then she'd
I've not seen change before.
A lot of
Big
things for you
bean.
to get used to.
All right.
Yeah, big.
It's-
Yeah, no, and you'll never get used to
Sure,
this.
Snow's already been working on it.
I'm trying, but I am not doing great.
Then just stick around who you're comfortable with. That's the
I know
main
what
thing.
sprung this on.
Currently, everyone seems comfortable
Tend to do when she
to be
gets
around,
emotional, I've
so.
noticed.
Yeah.
Aside from the possible newcomer we've got.
Maybe it's like
Hi, Sprout.
both something she can do on purpose and also like an emotional response sort of thing.
Oh no.
Possibly. Magic is somewhat linked to one's emotions.
with her to be
And she
Yeah.
doesn't seem like the most
Yeah, that's
type of
something
person.
I'm also trying to think on.
Well, that's not her fault. But you're right.
Just try not to sound mean when I say
Oh,
it.
do you wanna?
No. I understand.
When she does
Oh,
it,
well,
that's
let me-
one thing, but I'm worried she goes on a rampage down here and it'll be another story.
Tonight I could actually get a full night's
I don't think
sleep.
she's ever gone into a rampage, so
Maybe you should
hopefully we won't
already
have to
try and
worry
get a bit
about
of a
that.
rest now, while you still have the
The
time.
last time she did this, Sed's room took a week to rebuild, so I'm just
Yeah, but
Daytime, I
it's
can't really sleep
sad.
it during the
So
day.
is
It's the
it
only time I can
really
properly
important
see.
that it happened?
That is fair.
Though this cloudiness doesn't
Well, that
particularly
sounds
help
kind of
as much.
demeaning.
It's
No, but
just
it
funny
is
that it was said.
comforting.
No. Jokes aside, she wasn't really going on a rampage then, right? She just transformed and the room was small.
Right. It's more so she just can't really control her big body when she's bull in a china shop, as they say.
I mean, if
It's
she wants to, she
understandable.
could probably go out into the woods and let loose a tiny bit.
Oh, I like that. That's really cool.
That would be ideal.
A new thing Ayna has been working on.
See it from over here. That's
well,
why
that's
people
certainly
freaked out.
very
Fair
neat.
enough.
Yeah. I saw it.
Understandable.
Last day down here, should probably try to find.
It's
I'm
glad
going
it's
to
calm
attempt
today.
to look after Sprout for a second. It seems Almond might be absent,
Okay.
and I worry what she'll do without him.
Do you want to try and hold it as long as you can, or do you also want to throw some glides in there as well?
I'm willing to bet she'll be a little hard to temper.
What do you need help
All
with?
right. We're gonna look after Sprout a little, or at least look at her.
Oh, okay. That's
I'm
true. I haven't
glad
seen
Almond
Ahmed
is
around
getting
today,
his
so
well-needed
Destroy
rest.
furniture, the work.
He's probably upon
Yeah, that's
Kalypsia taking a well-deserved nap.
probably.
He's done so much work, he probably crashed, knowing him, otherwise he'd be with us. We all have our limits.
How you feeling?
Alright. Think of it longer.
She got slashed in the throat. She has trouble speaking now.
Oh, I knew that. I'm honest, was certainly what the chip encountered.
Apparently, a bunch of the refugees got hit by it. It limited a bunch of people's ability to cast magic. And then Etherbane, for whatever reason, has been trying
Seems to
to
be
abduct Kitsune in particular.
Phoenix, that is
I see.
really cool.
Strange,
So,
but
Sorry, Headache,
Ayna
that is
learned a
really
new
cool.
trick.
I've heard of some people
Obviously, the person in Inodean clothes.
Is that like a spell or
obviously
something,
said
or?
that, their nation was more
Ayna.
important than the one that's been getting hit by this for a few weeks now. So.
Ayna?
just
destruction, flame, smoke,
Yes. Like Ayna is also the sword I use.
in a floating ship.
Oh, that cool little spiral-y thing I saw the other day.
Yes.
So you've come to the Kalypsia then?
Hi, Ayna. Ayna.
Best first step I can take.
Tell him say hi. Cannot hear me.
Nothing else to go off for now.
She says hi. When she's like this, she can only communicate with me.
No mouth.
We'll see.
She has no mouth.
She won a bunch of sympathy points with a bunch of people after she got her throat slit.
I don't have much to share.
I
but
see.
believe
Well,
that
I mean,
is
she has a
curious
pair
about some
of wings
life
now,
force.
so.
I suppose.
Weird feeling.
It would help me prevent the end of the world at whatever descent tends to
Is
destroy
what
it.
it is.
Yes,
You look really
failed
cool.
to make all that
You
much
both do.
headway.
Those are really cool wings.
Me either.
Thank
It's
Ayna worked very hard on them.
Are you?
You did a
remaining
good
here?
job, Ayna.
well, we dealt with the bandit.
She says thank you.
Still haven't
Indeed.
heard any updates.
No problem.
How are you, Warrior of Light?
From service, so.
Ooh, Warrior of
Much
Light. Oh,
to
that's a new one.
Sprouts, not Sprout.
Well,
Coffee.
just a little bit sore, but
Coffee.
otherwise
What's the opposite of protest?
I'm feeling great.
Insistence.
Ready to get back into action.
Delight.
Good, good. Well,
I'll probably stick.
hopefully things stay calm.
You'll be boarding then.
Everybody can get some rest.
Yeah. Mr. Finch actually
So-
has offered to pay my way.
take the time to at least rest a little while.
Don't know why, but
Understood.
I'm not complaining. I'll be sure to return the favor.
Being siblings, I definitely got all of the brain cells, didn't I?
I suppose it'll be
Oh, Fable.
That guy looks really cool.
less urgent than what
That guy's an asshole.
before we depart.
Yeah.
He is?
But hopefully I'll find something.
Yes. He called Fable a pet.
Appreciated. And in turn,
Oof.
if there are any of my rooms I could pass to you as payment, I'd be happy to.
Of course.
He's also a fool.
I'm not.
Believes the only glorious way to die is in battle.
Off to collaborative art in this way.
See.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can I ask, where did you learn?
Dying is
Or how
easy.
did you learn?
It's living that's harder.
Study.
I imagine you've got
One
And
of
people-
those guys, hardcore. Okay, well,
No, he's just stupid. Don't follow.
Yes. But
Don't follow him or his teachings.
my studies are.
It'll get you killed. He's the one running his mouth about things getting people killed when he runs headlong into death.
I am not by trade an enchantress, or at least I was not. I have done a number of commissioned workings for various individuals usually as a way to acquire funds, but largely I pursue the art academically. So my
Wow.
is not as developed as others might, but it is not inconsiderable, I suppose.
Yes. I need to go have a chat with
Looked into more
Fable and probably Myth as well.
those
So-
are the direction of my learning more so than
See you soon, Warrior of Light.
coherent theme much of the time.
see you soon, Nix.
Good day.
See you soon, Ayna.
Okay, it's Asari.
That's what we're gonna do. That's technically the plan. Since when do you even need a plan? We've always just done it without even thinking. We just begun and we continue the performance. There was never a
Impressive wins,
plan
my
for
friend.
singing.
Thank you, but I can't take all the credit for them.
How so? Very pretty wings yourself.
It's
Thank you.
Sure.
I'm sorry. Is it? Should I not have?
I'm not hungry
talked
at the
about
moment.
that?
Trust me.
No, it's perfectly fine. I'm just, I can't take
yourself.
compliments all that well. That's all.
she's shy.
That's perfectly fine.
My shade makes these wings.
I was just told about that. I don't think I've heard of that
They're kind of edgy. I
term
like them.
before until today.
Do you wish to, or do you want to hold this still for your experiment?
Come on, don't get distracted, brother. Just eat.
Okay, she's wanting to. She would introduce herself properly, but she wants to run her experiment.
Of course. That's perfectly fine.
Say hello.
She says hello.
Hello. My name is V. Pleasure to meet you.
Nix and Ayna.
Very nice to meet you. I am a local fishmonger here.
Ah,
Hello.
What are you, some kind of dolphin?
I am a shark deer.
Same thing.
Not quite.
no, they're really
If I was
not.
a dolphin, I could swim much faster and much better, I think.
Well, I don't know much about fish. You know, I usually try to stay away from the water. I can swim, I just don't like to do that.
The sharks are the ones with the very pointy teeth.
Attributes. Yes.
Oh, the asshole fish. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I see. Am I wrong?
I suppose when it is not me, maybe a little bit.
Ah, you're better.
You wouldn't
than
call
them, I
me
see.
that, right?
Good question.
You probably would.
Depending on what reactions I get from you. Still deciding.
Well,
If you require any fish, I am around.
Depends. Are you gonna give it to me for free?
no, of course not. I'm selling it.
Well, then you're an asshole. Okay. Anyways.
No, she's just doing her job.
My dear, I've already
My
let
job-
Two
I
people
mean,
steal
I'm
from my
technically
little
a
fish bucket
thief.
on the pier. I need some
You know,
sort of money
today.
Okay, but like, since she's doing her job and she's a fisherman, right? I'm a thief, and if I do my job, technically.
She's really bad at this.
Right?
And
Well, typically you wouldn't say that out loud, would you?
You also have to keep in mind that you are technically employed by me.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have stolen from me already, would you?
Not yet.
Not yet.
And she won't,
You heard
will
me,
you,
Stutter?
Fable?
It's kind of like asking you to forever stay out of the water, you know? It is second nature for me. You must
No, I'm...
definitely forgive me already for the crime that I will commit in the future.
I'm not telling you not to do what you do. I'm just asking you not to do it to this specific person who's very nice. And has shown us nothing but kindness so far.
I understand a little hunger. The two small ones came by my pier and stole from my bucket of fish out there already, so... But I do not blame them. They seem very hungry. You, however, you are sitting at a table.
But I have no food, I'm not hungry. Which maybe is gonna spare you, you know, if I'm not hungry, I'm not gonna eat and I'm not gonna steal your fish. I just do it to do it, you know?
And you should know that if you're hungry, you can always come to me and I'd be gladly to buy you food.
Yeah, fair enough, I see. Fair enough. Are you done eating? Are you really getting distracted over and
Yeah.
over and over and over and over and over and over again?
I'm done. I'm done.
Good! Finally! Come on! Liven up! We've always been doing this. No need to put away the plates. They're gonna deal with it. Whoever works around here.
rude.
Oh,
Keep
I'm
an eye out
sorry.
for the-
Well, you wanted to sit beside me? I'm sorry. I have to do something. Quite
Miss,
important.
keep an eye out for the...
Deal. Don't worry about it.
You're lucky my sister is not here.
Why?
She would not
Oh,
like
we should
Myth.
do.
Keep an eye out for the new guy.
not any
Carries
news.
around big sword. Little dainty black wings.
Alright. Got it.
He was harassing your sister earlier. And he would probably be able to put two and two together.
He wasn't harassing me. More like I was harassing him, and he kind of replied with even more.
It was a mutual
anger.
harassment. However, he did call her a pet when I stepped in. He's the one who crossed the line.
Good morning.
Not your sister.
I'm just waiting for
That is a real shocker, you know?
I know.
Are you calling me predictable?
Do not have face. Chucked wings.
Pretty much.
Right.
No, I'm a bard. I'm never predictable. I have to entertain my audience. What do you mean predictable? What the fuck? What's this about, huh?
Well, so long as you pay, I suppose. I'm not really in control.
Wow,
of
you
it.
too.
Yeah, okay.
Cannot hear
That's not an issue.
Fine, let's do something unpredictable. Shall we? Come on. It's gonna be fun.
Charitable would be unpredictable.
Come on, let's maybe get... You know, since you want to be such a hero, why don't we gain money in a more... honest way, right?
Aren't you
Oh, that
bards?
sounds like a thing to do. Hey, did you see her?
Exactly, aren't we bards?
She seems very in her zone right now.
Yeah.
I am. But I did hear both of you in the background. These ears can go far. Anyways, yes, come on. We've always done it.
I
don't
mean, they're
understand
also
why you're saying
standing
no
maybe
now.
like, what, 10 feet behind you?
Apologies. I had to speak with Lord Faven briefly.
True.
That's
Come on, come on. Come on, let's go. Come on, brother.
I'll
not
see
that
you
hard. We've
later.
always done it.
True. There has been quite a bit of that lately.
These are children.
Both.
Fantastic.
Isn't it?
Forward to seeing what you can piece together.
Yes, we'll see what they have, although it's most likely...
Same conversation, different day.
You know, ironically, there isn't much of that in Kalypsia, so the new
I am the one providing the fish.
Let's go make sure they don't piss off the big dragon. Blockhead.
Well, almost definitely. Not they, though.
Let me see at least if there's anything left in the bucket outside, but if not...
That's what's going on with you right now?
I didn't stutter.
I kind of understand. I mean, I wouldn't like being called a pet.
Okay, I would actually bully you right now, but I do care about you,
It
so...
is what it is.
If you want to train first in the forest, me and you, and whoever passes by accidentally or whatever, we can do that. What do you think, huh? Just a few first verses, then we come out here and we actually perform, yeah?
Yeah.
After all, it's been a while since we haven't done it, so come on, off to the forest, we perform.
Yeah, he seems to be friendly with Doc.
To the birds! After all, that is part of the first, few verses, remember?
Singing practice.
You know, thinking...
I spoke to him at Kalypsia.
Someone should be going with them, shouldn't they?
That reminds me. He's actually the guy who told me that I could spar with you sometime.
But
I've never actually gotten to do
they do actually practicing. I've heard before. Good music.
My only concern is lingering bandits.
Probably don't use magic, though.
Yes. Myth at least knows to switch and run. Much more shadow for him. Or both now.
I'll be fine.
Sure.
Then again, is that a wise thing?
I'm going to be honest, Ayna, I could barely understand you. I think the wings are... Your concentration on the wings are interfering with your ability to communicate.
Maybe should switch.
Perhaps, and if we need them, we can...
Getting harder anyway.
Yes, Flora was very eager about the cake, and I said, can't you wait until we put Kalypsia, because I know Ahmed has stored the cake somewhere. That was leftovers. I am sure of it. But then they started using those sad eyes on me, and I just couldn't help it.
Quite understandable, I imagine, if the cake was still the airship, it would be
Rest it for now.
stale by this point.
You don't think if they did last day? I'm pretty sure they just had it yesterday.
It's just the one that you...
So, should we go follow them? Make sure they stay out of trouble, or do you think the bandits won't be stupid enough to take them?
I completely botched it. I took a bite of it. It was burnt from the inside.
They'll probably be stupid enough, but
They don't need to know that.
do not think many around anymore. Should be alright for a short while at least.
Not by choice.
Cannot hover over them forever.
Well, I imagine your best bet
That is true, we have to trust them to
More
be
dark now.
capable.
More dark for shadow. Step. Still strange name.
That is also true.
I don't know.
Yes. Well, whoever made that spell probably didn't have the shades in mind. Or even knew about shades. Well, that's literally just like throwing out a slur every time you cast a spell. That's really offensive.
Alright, let's
What of others to discern?
check places.
Quiet ones.
Some sort of strange modification of it. After all, it affects the animals in a different way than us. Not too different, but still. I wish to test the theory, but for that I need a diablite sample.
Maybe over there? No.
He holds up a piece of paper with writing on it. That spell has many different names throughout history. Some people are unable to cast without having a vocal aid with their casting. Though, in my experience, most people would refer to it as Dark Step.
I see, that sounds much better. Yes.
Also less
Because,
syllable.
well,
Surprised, added.
also.
More time.
Yes, very little people realize that using the word shadow is offensive to you.
Though, historically, I can confirm from my family's studies that the spell was originally created with inspiration from shades in mind.
It's true. Watched Quiet Ones for a long time.
Any help getting around the Kalypsia or any problems or whatnot, feel free to reach out to me. I don't exactly have the most way, but I like to think that I
Eventually learn. Like that. They're still learning, but getting better. Myth learned quickly. You can probably teach, but doubt she will listen well.
You would just have to figure out a way to appeal to her better nature.
Trying to figure out
Which
what
shouldn't
that
be
is.
too hard.
Get it in bursts.
Well, she
but
likes to...
forgets more than me. Faster, somehow.
She likes to call herself a thief, so... takes pride in being a thief.
So do you.
Yes. Though, that dragon fellow was looking at you. And I swear to you, if he even tries anything, I will cut him down. Supposedly hates magic.
If hate's magic,
Come on,
cannot touch anyway.
way as you want. I guess the middle of town will work. If people don't want to hear it, they're gonna run away. Hello.
It's the principle of the matter.
What expect him to?
She's writing.
Once on ship.
Not that I can actually tell, but she's writing down. I'm sorry. Just be nice.
I expect him to be a problem at some point.
Somehow different, suppose.
Lots of problems on ship. No different.
I could give it a try.
Yes, and technically we are a very big problem on the ship.
No different.
Tell her that she should learn how to cast without needing to speak the name of her spell. If it's for stealth, then calling it out loud is...
Turned my threshold down, I realized it was too high.
What did you say? That I'm amazing?
No, but we try to make ourselves indispensable, at the very least. So no matter what happens, they would have no choice to keep us.
Have a job. That's it.
I'm kidding. Okay, she actually just said that you should.
Well, another thing is people like you, Ayna.
You should learn to use it without actually saying it out loud. Like if you actually go into shadow step, you shouldn't
Does not matter.
audibly let others know.
She's right. Technically, she's right.
Of course it matters.
Also, if you are gonna say it, you should try referring to it as
Many people like,
shadow
dislike.
or for shade. What is it?
Well, it's also important to have friends outside of me. Because we both know I'm piss poor company sometimes.
Shadow technically is like another word for shade. Another word? So what's the problem with that? Well, it's...
Guests are always company.
What is the problem with it? Is it like offensive?
Except Rock.
It's an
Rock.
offensive term.
Bad company.
Yep. Offensive term. Offensive. Let's see.
Well, yes, what I'm saying is, you can still make friends with other people. I don't have to be the only company you have to keep.
Can't believe it. What did it say? What did it say? Like if
Or not.
someone came up to us and referred to us
Talk to Mia.
as mongrel.
Running.
Good.
Okay, no, I see it. I'm gonna have to change shadow step to.
Feel better.
Both well.
Or just don't say anything.
Better now.
Probably easier.
Lots of stabbing.
That is fortunate. Me, you mean? Yes,
That's bullshit. Yeah,
Lots of stabbing.
That's enough. That definitely helps me before a
I
performance.
suppose that's fair.
That definitely boosted.
I am
my
not accustomed
confidence
to
because, yeah, you think
having a
I'm so
hole
nervous.
through my
No, no,
person.
no. I am dying, but I'm not gonna
It-
share it to people.
Shocked face.
I wish I could say you get used to it, but no, you don't.
Yes, it's one thing to acquire the knowledge of pain over time. These are, I have broken limbs in the past and the like, but it is another thing to.
Feel cold steel inside your body where it should not
Staring off.
be. Yes.
It is not usually that I am aware that I have kidneys, and yet they can hurt.
Yes. And normally you don't feel your lungs, but that day I did.
Aldin? Yeah, I believe they're inside the tavern.
Oh, tavern. Tavern.
Bring Aldin. Bring Aldin.
You see something?
Oh.
Interesting pattern. Crack looks like a bug.
They have quite a way to people's hearts.
I've not seen that bug in a long time. Too many clouds. Cannot see patterns in clouds. See patterns in ground instead.
Suppose that's fair. When you have I don't know what the term would even be. When you are not in this form and instead you are with Nyx more literally.
Oh, he's sorry.
It's like a little faint little trail.
Do you always maintain your senses? I suppose you don't have eyes.
Magic and self.
Okay, that's
See you around.
that's a little egocentric.
Move self around. See you around.
Fascinating.
Better keep watch back.
Kindest or the most humble, maybe.
Look, I just don't want to interrupt these people. You know, if they're having a conversation that's serious or like they actually need a beer.
Find people are
Blurt out.
If they have a conversation that's serious, they're gonna move away from the
I
Nice,
find
Chaos,
myself
nice.
under a significant amount more stress than others, given that many of them were injured by bandits within the last 48 hours, and yet run around and make jokes and play pranks. Is that usual after conflict?
That's how some people cope with almost dying.
Depends on people.
It depends on the person. Normally, I just get so drunk that I don't remember what happened. So.
Did that last night.
I see.
But then people are not gonna be able to toss coins to us if we do.
Happens a lot. Have to get used to. Else can't do anything else.
I suppose so. No, I suppose that's fair. I suspect I would rather it not become a regular occurrence more so than that I will get used to it, but that is not, I suppose, for me to decide.
No, yes, I hope this doesn't become a regular thing we have to deal with. Because it's dreadful.
Yeah.
Better for me to run.
Though, with a certain new person boarding the ship, something tells me situations will be harder to de-escalate.
How is that? The one with the sword?
Yes, he's headstrong, looking for a fight. Because dying in battle is a glorious way to go.
You did not de-escalate.
I suppose he will not, I suspect, be the only headstrong individual aboard. There are many of those, but
Good job, miss. This is
well,
No, he's just the one more likely to cause a fight.
I will hope perhaps that he does not attempt to join the Sentinels.
Then we will have an issue if he's part of the Sentinels.
They are trouble enough for me as it is, most of the time.
If I had to hazard a guess, he would sooner execute someone than take them to jail. And the fact that he distastes magic.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Do you really want to?
They have
Yes, what is this
insisted that it is most significantly the quarrel with Elijah is all. It seems Ahmed and Seth have resolved to speak with him on the matter, which I suspect will inflame tensions, and I would rather that they not.
This is not the right route.
Well,
They do
my
not have a
offer still
historically strong
stands.
track record of resolving difficulties.
Sorry to bother,
If
but
you-
have you seen Torfiero?
Not in some time.
Not recently, no.
Found it.
There she is.
I found her.
If you need a bodyguard,
Could you please show us where you found the Chico Griff? We want to see if there's no.
It
Ayna
was
and I
my
are-
hope that.
A bigger one. Bigger one. Okay.
It was my hope that by the injury he received and subsequent chastisement that might have been the end of it, but others seem resolved to include themselves, and that is. Would that I had perhaps been asked first.
I'm mostly worried, but
yes, generally that's what someone does before involving themselves in others' business.
Indeed. And so, trouble.
Well, you have done a great deal.
an angry mother Chico Griff coming charging at the Kalypsia.
You've done a great deal for Ayna, and we'd be happy to repay back in kind.
It is a small enough thing, but I appreciate it.
Do you know where Sprout is?
Good books. Helped learn new spell.
I think she's.
I saw your the wings.
Yes.
Change self better.
Yeah, thank you.
I see.
Still lots of mana, but get better.
Certainly.
Literally 30 seconds.
Practice refines all things, I've found.
I'll start adding in mana crystals to put in my belt for in the budget for things. So that way you're not completely drained.
We have budget.
Yes, there is a budget that, surprisingly, I made when we got on the Kalypsia. Can't be all alcohol, you know. And we also have to pay those two.
Yes. Did not start with that on ship. We're not there.
Have you taken them on?
Familiarity.
Honestly, yes. They remind me of me and Ayna when I was younger.
I see.
Almost like looking in a mirror.
Strange mirror.
Yes, I was more like Fable.
Watching. Pardon.
Why are you so dirty?
Digging.
Digging for what?
Modest.
But yeah, you do need a bath.
Cool, you can fly. That is very cool of you, dude.
Hurting her, are you?
Ayna, are you ready to do for another test?
Nix, if you get involved, you lose all of my respect here.
Fable,
I don't give a shit.
please, no, don't.
Okay.
Oh, well,
I get it. She's a pain in the ass.
Good luck stealing the artifact, friend.
I understand how you feel. I felt it many times.
What the hell?
Come on, you're.
No, you didn't.
It's okay,
I
use.
assume you're a lot
Change.
stronger than her. This is. She's nothing but a loudmouth. Okay, she's all bark and I swear. Okay, good. Good. At least we can agree on something now. Let's not take this any
You
further
can
than
fly.
needs to,
That's
okay?
good. That's really cool. Good job. And respect, I guess. Now, I respect you. I think.
You are aware if she continues to talk like this, even not of myself, one day she will get herself killed.
You need to reset.
And I hope you are aware you have a gun pointed directly at you.
And I don't care. I'm warning your child because you won't.
I'm not a child, you damn asshole.
Well, you certainly
Probably older than you.
Give me a reason, you coward. Yeah, you heard me.
Oh, I mean, we were supposed to actually perform, but this is a different kind of performance. Holy shit.
This is not what I.
I'm a very good shot.
Me neither.
I'm sure you are.
This is probably why we should have planned this
How
further.
about a
but
fighter, though?
When you get so careless and you want to just get it over with.
And what, you don't think I am?
Things like this
Just
happen.
because I have a flintlock?
Because that's all you've presented me
At
with.
this point, I kind of want
You were confident in anything else. We push that forward instead.
I understand. Wait, I'll try and calm down Nix. I'll try and calm down him.
Should we grace him with what we can do?
Stab him.
Do you think he's worthy of it?
Right now, jump on him. Get him.
Your child
Outside
continues
down.
to speak.
I'm going to shoot you in the leg if you call her a child one more time. And it would be a waste of a bullet.
Nix, please.
I'm going to make myself perfectly clear here. You leave them alone. You do not go near them ever.
Nix, they've been chasing him all fucking day.
And I will talk to them when I'm fucking done here. Now back off.
Not they.
You got 2 guns?
Chase him. What did we were just up here. He came up here.
Ayna,
What, have you been chasing him?
Not guns.
No.
I don't need 2 guns.
He's an asshole.
Go for it.
Well, that's your choice to make, Ayna.
Well, that escalated in my brief absence.
Outside.
Fable.
Those two have been bothering him throughout the
Lead
day
the fucking way.
with their invisibility and the rest. Nyx is.
You're in the ramp, Asari.
Others not involved. Not here.
What you want is a fight we can't have. But I agree.
Daku
We shouldn't have it in town.
is similarly opposed to the conflict.
See, I don't even think you're worth my fucking time.
What the?
Then don't shoot.
Oh, that was
Alright, something more important is happening now.
Make them leave me alone.
What is that?
Oh, I don't want to meet that. Good luck to whoever's down there, but also that thing also has wings, so I don't really want to
That's
bet that.
your friend.
Oh, I've never. Wow.
One.
No. Oh, it's a griffin, right? Finn. Understand?
You two, down here now.
This is supposed to be our stage. Fuck's sake.
And you can get back to it in a moment. We need to have a conversation.
The baby.
Thank God you're not shooting. Did you shoot him? Please don't tell me you shot him.
You heard a very loud bang, and I shot him.
Please don't antagonize him. I understand your concern. Please. No one needs to get hurt. Right? Right? Sorry.
And he's not going
Also,
to
apparently that's
hurt my charges.
Understand?
Oh, that's the job. Okay.
That's just a chico griffin.
I just want to have a conversation.
Yeah, for the record, we didn't chase anything. I didn't even know that guy was here in the first place.
True. I did
Let
not
us get
chase
inside.
anything.
Interesting.
Do not believe Myth did.
Is anything? We were literally just. We were just training out in the forest for our actual performance as bards to gain money in a honest way, and then we were on top of the building, and all of a sudden he was down there, and
I know.
then things happened, and he flew up.
Is that what
He
happened, Myth?
chased us. We didn't chase anything.
Listen,
Yes.
I know. I watched you
It
all.
is.
I watched you both leave, and then I watched you both come back. You were within my eyesight the entire time.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
I believe
So
both
then why
of
the
you.
hell were we accused of that?
That's a good
Exactly.
point.
For
Which
once,
is
we
what
don't
I'm
do
going to.
anything.
I'm glad you think so.
Did he simply fly up? Ask that.
No, he.
I didn't even see you use your dark
Neither-
step once.
No, neither of us. So where the hell did that come
That's
from?
true.
Chasing him
Why
down?
are they lying?
Yeah, like hell. I don't
I
know.
don't know why they're lying.
Why did not dark step from roof? Leave situation. Many clouds easy today.
True.
Okay. Let's see.
Do not want to.
Still. Well, we shouldn't be the ones to be worried about him being around. He's an asshole.
No, he is, but you should be worried, because he will kill you. Or try to.
Yeah, he can try. I'm gonna punch him, I guess.
No, your best bet is to use Dark Step and then run away from him. Then come find me. And then we can do something about it. Not that I don't trust in your own abilities, but it would look bad on both of you. Now, I watched you both come back into town, and I watched you as you scampered up the buildings. You were not following him. You didn't even go anywhere near him. So I'm going to have some few words with a few people standing out there while they suddenly decide they want to target you for bullshit accusations.
Exactly.
It'll be all right.
Sure thing it will be. After all, we survived this long antagonizing people, so...
Just for now, reel in the antagonization. Just a smidge.
Just a smidge, because some people cannot take jokes. That's fine.
Trying to die. Push everyone away until one bites back.
Right. Right. I can't die, so... I have things to do, actually. Before I die, so...
Exactly.
I'd love to speak to you both, actually, later about it. Maybe later tonight, before you retire. Find me.
Of course. I'll come look for you if I end up having to go. Yes. If I have to go early, I'll come find you. Depending on how this conversation goes and my mental capacity to not punch someone in the face, maybe sooner, or could be sooner rather than later.
Right, I mean, we'll see what happens. I mean, what happens later when you do go out and start scolding people because they started to spew bullshit about us following them. I mean, all he did this morning was basically talking about being a little hero and learning the sword, and maybe I want to drop beam a bard, and then we went to the forest and we trained, and then we came back, and that's what happened. And all of a sudden, we're following them the whole day.
Let me tell you, you don't have to stop being a bard to be a hero. I've known plenty of bards who were adventurers, and in the places they live, they were renowned as heroes. So you can have both.
But you know what you do well now.
Right. Except one problem. I don't want both.
Then it's decided, you're a bard! Amazing. No more talking about being a little hero.
Hush.
Isn't that so? Or
Fable.
what?
It's a decision he has to make himself.
Okay, that's good then.
Fine.
Your siblings. At the very least, you need to support each other, even if it's something you don't want. Because at the end of the day,
I believe the chick would be happier with its mother.
whether Ayna and I are here or not, you're all that you have. We will try to be there as often as we can. But there will be times where we can't be, and it will just be you two.
I'm sorry that happened, though. It's just...
Not going to have her over does not help.
The Kalypsia. I'm pretty sure one of
But
them
need to trust.
have a newborn at some point.
You're smarter
Yes.
than you act.
Oh, yes. Absolutely. Brilliant mind.
Oh, you really think so?
I know so. I see the look in your eyes.
Yeah, exactly. I have an amazing look of brilliancy and wilderness and absolutely everything amazing.
Not
So of
just
course
you.
I'm gonna
Boy,
actually
that
not
sounds
let you down.
familiar.
Myth 2.
Both of you.
What? No, I don't think so.
So
I
what the
disagree.
other day?
Indeed.
What?
You did.
Oh,
One more dark step. Give information. Not perfect, but first time. Always start somewhere.
And I've been proud of both of you.
Yeah,
Yeah, you got it.
I'd only go so far. Still needs earned. Have to keep. Have to stay smart.
Do you think it would matter?
Or you lose it.
We will. We will we will stay smart and cunning and all we have to do. Don't worry about it.
Which means leaving. Leaving better sometimes. Especially when cornered.
Yes, never let yourself be backed into a corner you can't get out of.
You could get out of that easy.
Yes.
True. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I was actually gonna just throw myself off the roof in case he did approach.
No, see, I figured you would have because that's something I would have done.
Did not.
Well, I didn't because, he had a gun on him and that was quite entertaining. And also, he didn't listen to me when I told him to back up because I would have jumped already, but you were still up there.
Yes, and you have to keep in mind, if you want to be a hero, you can't be a hero if you're dead.
That's right. Don't be a hero if you want to be a hero. Absolute sense here.
No. You have to keep some sort of survival instinct along with that.
It's just that I know that they're not always going to be like that.
I'm not telling you to turn tail and run at the first sign of danger. I'm saying if you are outnumbered and you can survive, always choose to survive. There will be another time where you can come back.
Be careful. I'm working here. Sprout.
Yeah. Okay.
It's fine.
I get
Now, let's continue the training.
Yes, now if you'll excuse me, I have some people to go rip a new asshole.
Amazing! Make it functional.
What does that even mean?
Don't worry about it.
You know what?
Do you mind? The day doesn't result in bloodshed or fighting.
I'm Leto Bronmore, a gunsmith on the Kalypsia.
The funniest thing would be if it came back because we fed it salmon, because you know how sometimes animals get hatched when you
Maybe better than I would have expected.
Oh dear.
Let's see, where did he go?
It looked big enough that, maybe the mother had been taking care of it for a while. I don't know. It didn't look recently hatched. It had like jello.
The one who retracted his
Do chickogriffs
offer. I don't remember his name right now, I'm too heated.
leave the kid?
The smith.
Yes.
What's the term called? Weaning?
Yeah.
I remember you mentioning this.
I believe so.
Are you feeling
But,
Oh, so you want to
who knows?
prevent the end of the world?
I'm not sure about wild chickogriffs, domestic chickogriffs.
Seen Taku?
Taku? Yeah, he was up by the church.
Think.
Yeah, he was up there.
Do they?
I saw him heading out.
Still feels like it burns.
The purple
They're okay. I imagine it will pretty terrible happened to them.
combat destruction.
Hello, you two.
Why were you pulling shit out of your ass and accusing them of not something they didn't do?
I literally watched her grab his tail.
He did.
You claimed that they had been following him. I watched them go out into the forest, practice for their bard
Maybe
performance.
They fucking left for 20 minutes. It doesn't matter if they keep
I
going
watched
back
them
to it.
since they came in.
They had done it earlier.
And watch them harass them.
The best part of an hour prior. I think.
Let's go down the same
girl,
route, though.
Why are you two drawing fucking weapons and magic on people who are not armed?
I'm sorry. If I recall, the man who was threatening Fable and Myth had a very large sword.
I approached you. Magic blade in hand. Turn to me.
That was her choice. You forget Ayna is separate entirely from me. Now, if you want to make it even, I can draw a gun on you. There. Now we both have drawn a gun on you.
Any party.
Defend. Came up on Nyx. Many come up behind him. I defend.
And you said you have two guns. That was a threat. She was protecting
It was
me.
a threat. It absolutely was a threat.
That's why she had the sword out. But that
Anything else you want from me?
Yeah, leave Myth and Fable alone, or we're gonna have
I've
a problem.
literally spoken with them once in the last 2 weeks.
I don't care. I don't care. Leave them alone. You have a problem with them, you come find me.
I have a problem with them.
Let's hear it.
Let's see, they harass people, they steal from people, they have stolen from, I think it was Gideon and Finch.
What evidence do you have of that?
I believe, who was it? What is her name? Toffee went and retrieved the Gideon's item. The Finch one I have none, I'm afraid, but I trust Finch over them, so take that as you will.
We work for Gideon. I think. Who do we work for? Johan, never mind. We don't work for Gideon. I'm bad with names.
Alright, I have come to you with my problem. Are we done here?
Yeah, before you try to defend some Neanderthal who's going to threaten people the second he walks through the door, actually know who they are.
Oh, I had quite a long conversation with him. He's a man who had the dream, someone who was looking to get some shit done. I don't care about the fucking dragon. I care about one of 3 people I met who care about my objective, to figure out what the end of the world is. I do not care about 2 fuckers on the roof catcalling for 20 minutes. Oh, 20 minutes is an overstatement. Catcalling, interrupting our conversation.
Do not believe both do that.
You're right. You're right there. The brother's all right. I have no qualms with him.
And they were bards. They were trying to get attention of those who would listen to do a performance, but you assumed the worst.
I assumed the worst here.
So what does that say about you?
I don't like them. That's what that says. I don't know.
Does not mean need to draw weapons on them, threaten them.
I have nothing to do with that. Most places in the world, I'm sure Tortuga included, it's a talk shit get hit society.
No, it's a talk shit you die society. The smart and the strong survive.
Well before my conversation with you.
I was part of that. And he was calling them pets. Like they're objects to be owned.
I don't mean to advocate for him, simply to ensure that if you have been misled, that you are aware of it. That is all. They're not mine to mind. But you are my friends.
Yes, I'm starting to realize I have a few less than I thought I did.
I believe we have come to an agreement.
Watch yourself.
Ooh, 4 threats in one conversation.
No, I'm just saying because that asshole down there will sooner throw you aside to complete his objective than anything else. I'm just saying if you're going to be friends with him, watch yourself. If it was a threat, I would pull out my gun right now and I'd shoot you in the leg and said I'll be back to finish the job, but I didn't.
Take care now, Nix.
Actually call the people over here.
If you want to.
They're our friends. They could come see the show.
Why don't we just... I mean...
Hear ye, my people, listen and hearken to our tale. See, we hear the crowd. There is a crowd, right?
He's like somewhere in the skies.
There's a crowd.
Come on, he's just trading. After all, if we make mistakes, it doesn't matter. After all, I was actually the one to make a mistake before. Just saying.
But yeah, 3 steel
ready?
plates, they have to be
gonna get
steel.
along with him.
What is the key in which I should start again? I kind of forgot it.
Maybe, but like
I miss you, Toffee.
Immediately emasculated.
The ground.
Eventually emasculated.
Yes.
Elijah's like, I'm a hero. This guy
Yes.
like
The
wants his
ground
god destroyed.
rings an unknown
No.
string.
That makes him sound like a
The ground rings
I
an
just-
unknown string.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Can I have a
Let's go
token?
then.
hero and villain teaming up to
And
After the show's done.
2 and the 3.
well, not to brag, but I was a realist back in my day.
The ground rings an unknown string. Hear the prattle of the birds flying our way. The trees sway to the young ones piping. Will you stay to listen to me sing?
Seeker, do you ever come to wonder if what you're looking for is within where you hold? Will you leave a trail for them to follow a path you'll soon forget?
Eli, great hero of
Home, home,
Yeah, I have a bunch of beetles and they eat dead flesh.
How do I begin when the roof is ever changing? Neath the grove is a heart that's still in slumber. You can't remain, will you stay and tell a tale? Would you want to tear it down to see better?
I got tired.
foolish dreamer, be awakened. Do not walk to where you were, to where you're staring.
You call me? What?
Listen to the willow, listen to the sound. Listen to my voice, you should hear me now. Be still, be steady, just be.
If it gets wet, it loses its
How do you begin when the earth is never
I
changing?
Neath the grove is a heart that's still in slumber.
You're so good.
Can remain.
Will you stay and tell a tale?
Nice black, you know.
Or would you wanna tear it all down to see better? Home is where we are.
Apply pressure to the
Home
But you shouldn't have a
is
problem.
where you are.
Also, blood.
This isn't even a joke.
Home is where I am
but you didn't have to make
standing,
the second comment.
where I'll be staying forever.
There's a plant
No.
that some folk would use in my
How do I
area that would
begin
help
when the
with
roof is ever changing? Neath the grove is a heart that's still in slumber. You can't remain, will you stay and tell a tale? Would you want to tear it down to see better? How do I begin when the roof is ever changing? Neath the grove is a heart that's still in slumber. You can't remain, will you stay and tell a tale? Would you want to tear it down to see better? How do I begin when the roof is ever changing?
beneath the grove is a heart that's still in slumber. You can't remain, will you stay and tell a tale? Would you want to tear it down to see better?
You're so good.
Come back to me. It's my soul. Which is really unfortunate that I'm missing it. Wait, no, I'm wearing it right under my wrap so it doesn't fall off.
They are bards.
Okay.
Come on. Go on. Finish it. Home is where we. Home is where you. Home is where I am.
Wow.
That's the big dragon.
Right. Yeah, be careful.
That was good.
Very good, you two. You're both very talented.
It was an actual fight, but okay. It's good.
Did you attack him at any point? Magic, so.
Go. I saw you talking to the big new dragonkin who's right makes right. Dragon God's gonna destroy the world or something. Did he ever ask who the strongest among us was?
Mm-hmm.
He seems like the type.
We have to talk
Perfect.
about our
We
performance.
mostly just spoke about the dream, to be honest.
It was
Right. Well, we can definitely insert
delightful.
in there about Eli, the great hero of Celesta. Okay, next time you see him.
Was it?
So cruel. Please don't do that.
Sure.
It'll be fine. It'll be funny.
Come on.
It builds character. Exactly. No, he won't.
Hasn't
Come
Eli
on,
fought
what-
like 4 people at this point?
What's the deal?
He lost every time. Yeah.
No, absolutely. What is
Really
it?
funny.
Right, let's talk about it.
Maybe not.
And plus,
He probably won't even deny it.
Not you.
No. Well, I took a number of different, not from the plant fiber itself, but I understand now why you said that.
Okay, so there's a lot of things going on. I was told you pulled your weapon again on the dude.
Yes, because he once again was trying to threaten the lives of myth and fable.
And I was told that once again, both of them were up on a roof talking shit to him.
No, they were trying to get people's attention to do a performance because they're bards.
We're trying to do that one.
The shit talking. Yes, the shit talking didn't happen when the Neanderthal jumped up on the roof.
That's not what I was told, okay.
It seems like a lot of misinformation is being spread about those two, and I don't much care for it.
Okay, I'm gonna have a talk with the dude. In the meantime, if something happens again, please don't pull out your weapon like this.
I won't if he's not trying to threaten people I care about. Because he said the only good death is a death in a battle. And he's so far tried to pick a fight with myth and fable on multiple occasions.
I see. I will have a talk with him. In the meantime, please stay out of trouble, you and myth and fable. Just in case. Since, okay, not gonna lie, every time I heard of fable, something bad happened. You know, pickpocket, this type of thing.
I've had a talk with. I'll continue.
Yes, we've had a... But it
not
doesn't help
right.
that people are also
It's false.
spreading lies.
It's myth. Myth does not do that. Not
Myth
fair
do
to
not do
him.
that, yes. As I did said, every time it was what I heard of fable, not myth. Myth, I never heard something bad about him. So, be good.
And even myth, if you don't believe fable, even myth said they didn't do anything.
Okay. I will have a talk with the big dude, which I don't even know his name. But yes, please keep yourself out of trouble. Don't pull weapon again, because since you're pulling a weapon against someone that paid his ticket on the Kalypsia, it's a sentinel matter.
Well, if he continues to threaten Myth and Fable as if they're not also part of the
Kalypsia.
We're also
I'm
told
going and
sentinels
they're
do
under
not get involved outside of Kalypsia. That's what happened when Bounty Hunter after Myth and Fable.
So technically you have no jurisdiction here.
We do have to keep yourself, and the thing with Bounty Hunter, what happened already? I think Amit stepped in? I don't remember. Well, but we were nearby. I do remember watching the scene, yes. When trading was made with a potion, I don't remember anything of the detail. Okay.
Keep an eye on ours when sentinels can't.
Yes, I'm going to keep an eye on them when the Sentinels can't. However, I'm not going to tolerate him continually threatening to kill them.
Yes, and I'm gonna have to talk with him about this. Okay? For now, stay out of trouble, please.
I'll make no promises, but I'll try real hard.
Good. Thank you. Now find this fucker.
I'd want to.
They forget I'm a pirate. Oh no, wait. They don't know I'm a pirate. But it's literally my worst kept secret, let's be honest.
Some do at this point.
Yeah, because I've told them outright.
And she was just sitting there.
I'll call that a oopsie daisy then. I'm going to protect those I see part of my crew, yes. Sentinels be damned.
You don't have to worry about anything from me. I have my own past, and I don't really care much for the Sentinels myself.
Thank you. Your discretion is appreciated.
You should, however, work on your own discretion.
Yes, well, that was never my strong suit to begin with. But with people like that, discretion and subtlety is lost on them.
Yes, but discretion and subtlety in battle can provide a great advantage over your opponent.
Agreed.
This has not been battle. Bullying.
As far as I see it, it became long drawn-out battle the second threats of death were put on the table.
Well, then it was that way when he threatened her the first time when we just came out of the inn.
Don't get me wrong, Fable is absolutely annoying, and compared to my age, she very much is a child, but nothing she's done has warranted death. Stern talking to, maybe a good scare, but not death.
Oh, that's my concern about bringing this imbecile aboard. He will eventually kill someone just because they looked at him the wrong way.
I already had to deal with bounty hunters. They're more subtle.
My concern is more so that he's from Alwyn and has a disdain for all things magic. Also happens to be the same place that Etherbanes supposedly come from.
Great. Oh, so then he must really not like you, Ayna. That's assuming he's smart enough to know what you are. I can certainly say this is not how I expected today to go.
I suppose I'll
Okay.
What a vulgar sight.
No one.
Okay.
Is she going to choke?
No idea.
Don't eat, swallow. No, you must swallow before you get another piece of food. That's the vital part of eating.
There's only so much capacity that you can eat. Saved that one.
Can you get two? Because Eric's can get one, and me, and her,
Who?
and three.
Here's one, and here's the other.
I think you.
That is
Spread no
5
one.
slices. There's 3 left. Do any of you want any?
I suppose I wouldn't mind cake.
More cake?
Okay.
No. What?
Chip life have.
You might have to just grab it barehanded.
There's a few napkins on it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yesterday there was more cake. Keeping her complacent.
Helen?
I suppose if you have a She's incapable of even telling me what kind of cake this is. What kind of cake?
Vanilla
am I?
strawberry shortcake.
Flora.
Very good.
I don't know.
That's what I said.
Sure.
There was cake there, I think.
It's what's head.
There was also those weird a lot of ale though. Ale was like
Seems like the more
Thank you.
this day goes on, the less allies we end up having. Or they show their true colors.
No different than most places.
Before Toffee eats it.
That's true, I shouldn't be surprised. Though, one can hope that places would be different. What in the hell?
We're both really badly hurt. We've got scratches, claw marks all over us. We're bleeding.
Come on.
She just. Where can we get yelled?
Let me help you.
Fine.
This way.
A bitch
You're
crying.
just gonna pick up.
A little fucking bitch crying.
She's solid.
Hey.
Where do we go? Oh, just lead the way. I can't breathe.
We need a healer.
It just... It happened so fast.
Gently sit down. Check, are there any particularly deep wounds?
Yeah, pretty much. His clothing is basically like ripped up all over the place. There's probably a deep wound on the shoulder and maybe somewhere in the torso, hip area.
Deep. Take out the sash and rip up and try to make a makeshift bandage and put pressure on it. Got you. Have to keep pressure. Deep.
I'm sorry.
Okay, again, hold here.
Just...
Healer.
So fast.
Slow breath. Oh, jeez. Must hurt for pressure. But keep that in.
Shit. I'm part of medical... Okay, holy shit.
Deep wound here.
What am I
Giving
looking at?
pressure.
What happened? Do you know what happened?
Scratch claw marks all over the body, deep wound on the shoulder and hip area.
Any of them like especially bad?
Probably the shoulder. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna start packing this wound, keep pressure on it for now.
Like a cloak or something? Someone to watch the door so no one walks in?
You can do whatever. Okay, I'm going to push something in here. It's going to be alright. You're good. Alright, disinfectant. Holy shit. Okay. You're doing good, man. You're fine.
Grab. Tight.
Yeah, needs stitches. Okay. That is stitched shut for now.
Here.
The rest should be fine with bandages, but...
Deeper here.
Oh, it's deep. Fuck. Okay.
And holding.
Didn't even realize. Good. Okay. I'm going to pack the wound.
Okay.
Okay.
Bite.
Bites.
Wrap it up now. You should be good. The worst of it is done, friend.
Good.
Holy shit. Did you get attacked by an animal? Anyone give me some water or something?
You got it.
Some over there.
I'll be right back.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna
I don't know.
I'll get the
Good, do that.
It was me and Fable. I don't know what happened. We just... It happened so quickly. I don't know. We just started arguing and a fight broke out. And it just... Oh god, it all got out of hand. So quickly.
Fight broke out between you and who?
Fable. My sister.
Okay. We're patched up now. Here. I have a little bit of herb. You should chew on it. It'll help numb some of the pain. Alright? There you go. I'll try and get you cleaned up a little.
Can just take care of him.
Oh my goodness, okay, time to patch him up.
He's fully stitched and bandaged, but any magical healing might not go astray. Oh, that's unfortunate. He's fully stitched and bandaged. He's fully treated, but no magical healing.
That's fine.
I'm cleaning him up now.
There's literally no claw mark on there, just...
What's going on? This...
Wouldn't you fucking like to know?
Yes, I would, because I care.
What?
That much is apparent. We can go somewhere private if you wish.
It's not private. Everyone fucking knows. Everyone fucking knows. He wants to give up the bard stuff. He's great at being a bard. He wants to give it up. He wants to be a warrior. He wants to fight. So fucking be it. Show me that he can fight. Usually I put him on the ground and you know what? I'm actually proud that he fucking fought me back. So I always put him on the floor. I always hurt him. Fucking finally, he fought back. I need to see him.
You shroud yourself in fury, but your concern for him is clear. Don't push him away. Not too hard.
He may not want to see you.
Where is it? Where is it? I need
Fucking too bad. He's gonna have to fucking actually stand up.
Fable.
Will not help him right now.
Addiction. I'm teaching him a lesson.
There's a bit of extra blood from her hand onto the shirt.
Now you have a unicorn thing.
Not now.
Two feather. Two? No, Laura put.
Gotcha. What now?
Flora put.
Got it.
Wait.
And then go unsolid, and the rest of the blood's just gonna fall onto the ground from her hands.
You put it now? Mm-hmm. Okay, feather.
Anyways, I'm just gonna...
You get 2 feathers now. You get 2 thinking hats. Thinking hats.
Dakuin's no taken care of.
Do you feel thinking?
Oh, dark.
Not really.
Do you feel like super smart?
Thank you for showing her concern.
Do you feel super smart?
Well, if I don't think anybody else is going to, given with how they've been treating
I want to
them
discuss
today.
about this. Sorry. All of us, can we go somewhere that's not out too far? Like, we need to discuss about that dragon friend that's not a friend. Please?
I haven't met him. Here, let me go meet him first. Where is he?
No. Okay. Go right. Yeah, he's
The
doing.
only way I can talk about someone is to talk to them first, you know? It's rude to get information ahead of time and just judge them.
No.
Okay, what is this?
Let's not talk in there. Let's talk over here. Talk over here.
No.
Where they are.
No.
You can come too. You know, I kind of. You know. So when I was, going down when they were telling me to go and help heal the twins, I learned a little bit more about their soul because I kind of just looked about. They have no mana, just like the Aether and there's a bunch of negative energy wrapped up in that thing, and I don't think that's. I 100% believe that is not what they say they are. They are. I think they're with the Aether of some sort. I know it's a hunch. It's very skeptical. But no one's been that aggressive with this soul. There's not been sparks or anything, but...
Would not be surprised. Potential other options.
And we're
but
talking about
let's
the
be careful.
dragon asshole who walked into town.
No mana in his soul. Just like the Aether. It's all sparking and angry. It's like...
Do we know anything of
punch someone.
of the god he follows? The dragon god he was talking about, who he believes will end the world, so therefore he's here to
It seems like it's a common
prevent the
thing
end of the
between the
world, so
dragon
his god
king.
can't.
Why do you look at me when you say dragonkin?
Are you not dragon kid?
No, I'm a demon.
Kanavi.
Sorry.
No, to be fair, you're the only one I've ever told that. Everyone else just assumes I'm a dragon.
I spoke to that larger dragon. Well, his views
You're the
definitely
one
clash
I
with many people here.
felt bad
He also has no
leading on.
alignment with Aetherbane and is happy to fight them.
Thank you.
Only one who noticed.
Oh.
To be fair.
Well, there you have it.
That is true.
Nobody
So-
else. Sorry.
Elfie had a
Come on.
chat. Well, a conversation of sorts with them, and apparently they have no tie to Aetherbane. Well, so she believes.
If they don't have ties to Aetherbane, why is their soul just like that? Mana has to be inside of everyone, even if you don't use it.
And I can say I'm a.
Sorry.
I can say I'm the king of Tortuga. Doesn't mean I'm.
Not to mention, everything about him seems fishy. He bought his ticket, yet he had the dream.
That's because Gil charged him.
Okay, well...
Apparently, this passage was only waived for those early on. So.
What?
Check on myth.
I just...
Oh, check on myth.
I really don't...
He's fine now. He woke up and he told us what happened.
Good.
I don't know if you know. Do you want to be informed?
Him and his sister had a fight.
Yes.
He went...
That
his
much
sister
was
went
apparent when they
feral
walked
for
into
some
town.
reason.
I wouldn't say feral. Just very angry.
Well, he did describe it as an instinct that took over.
I'll stay with Okay, you, got Valentine. it. You're feeling better. Or at least well enough to sit up.
Yeah, thank you.
It might be good to have a talk, though. If I know you, from what I can tell, you two definitely like to compete. But if you get that heated, might be good to have a talk with both you and your sister.
Different.
What? I mean, would it be any different? We've been talking ever since we got here. She just doesn't want to listen.
Not find Jill, but I'm
Is
sure
it you
we'll be
or is it
told.
her that doesn't want to listen?
It's
I'm sorry
her.
to have to ask you this.
I'm sorry.
No, you're
We
okay.
just-
You didn't do anything wrong. And I guess technically in this case she didn't either, but...
Well, we don't know that yet.
Oh, long story short, she doesn't want to stay here. She doesn't want me to be here, I guess. I don't know why. It's fine here.
Let me ask you this then. Do you want to stay here? Do you want to stay with
Yes.
us?
Yes.
impasse.
Then I'll promise you this. If that's what you wish, we will uphold that. Yes, I will.
She just won't leave me alone about it. She just doesn't. She doesn't. It's the same thing every day.
If I remember correctly, your name was Myth, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Myth, how old are you? If you don't mind me asking.
19.
19? Old enough? I know family is important, but in this case, when it's family that's holding you back this much, sometimes you have to just lay it down straight. If you want someone with... I'm not saying to do anything to her. What I'm saying is that you're both able to live your lives. You both deserve to be able to live your lives, and if your choice is to stay with us, then that's your choice. If her choice is to leave, well then we're gonna have to come at least probably to some degree of agreement with her to allow her to respect your choices.
Yeah.
Now, I will say I'm sorry for butting in as I have. It's not my place to really say any of this, as I don't really know you all both too well, so I can't say much.
It's fine.
But
Are you living with her currently?
Uh-huh.
Same room? The tab room?
There's never... Yeah. I don't think there's been a single day since we've been here we've never been split apart.
Mm-hmm.
Save when you both come into the infirmary ward injured.
Yeah. Always.
Do you feel safe if you continue to do that? Do you need a place to crash for a few days?
After this, I don't know.
Would you like one? Just in case.
If you... I mean, only if it's okay with you guys. I don't want to...
I'm not promising anything long term, but if you need a place to get away, I don't mind offering one for a few days.
No, yeah, I get it.
But we can figure out a little more.
Yeah, that's fine. That's all I need.
Okay.
When we get aboard the Kalypsia then, I'll try and show you where my place is. I'll get the key and whatnot ready for you. If that's okay with the two of you.
And his choice.
Have you heard?
That's what he wants?
Have you heard what happened?
Oh, I knew what happened the second I saw them walk in town. He should be fine. He's touched up. Got a little bit of magic here and then. I had to give him a pretty powerful numbing agent, though. So, no climbing on buildings, or at least until it's dark. And you probably shouldn't do it when it's dark either, but I'm not going to. I mean, I'm not your mother. So. No, but he's smart enough to actually... Yeah. Sorry. If you don't need anything else, I'll leave him in your all care for now then, if that's alright.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And if you need anything at all, reach out, okay?
You need a place. I don't mind giving you a place to crash for a few days. Either way. If you need anything, don't hesitate to come find me or send someone to do it. Probably might be a little easier.
Or me as well. I can help as well.
Take care.
You got it.
Rest up, man.
Thank you.
Right here, buddy.
Shit. I don't know what happened. I don't. I don't. Where's... I don't know where she is. Where is she?
I think I have an idea. I made sure she got patched up. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
She was wanting to come in here to see you, but you were still being treated. She did want to make sure you were fine.
Is she close? Where is she staying right now?
She walked up towards the stairs where where it leads to the church and the training hall. I'm not sure.
Next step.
I was going to follow her, but I was dragged off to another conversation.
But she's not hurt enough that she can't walk, right?
I bought her a healing potion, and then Snow, I think is her name, magically healed her.
Okay, good.
Scared,
Whenever you
but
get the
still
chance, Whenever you get the chance, can I see her? Can you bring her here?
If I want.
I can go get her now if that's what you wish.
Will you?
Of course. I'll be back.
Oh.
Not going to try continue. Same conversation, different day, right? After that.
Oh, you know it. Well, it was more like me opening up to her about what I wanted
A
to
fun
do.
clip, nice.
I know she means it when she says that. That I barred well. At least I think I do. I've had to do it all these years, and it's the only way we've been able to make any coin.
That's a good song.
So naturally, from a young age, we were taught to sing. And that was all we did. But when I came here, and I saw the things these people offer, especially the use of weaponry, being able to fight, it just clicked. Something inside me just clicked. And I knew I wanted to do this. At least get into this field of things, you know? It would... For my sake, but also for hers.
Purpose.
That's what it feels like.
Possible. On purpose.
Shh. I hope. But Fable, you know how she is. She's too damn stubborn. She wants me to go her way. And her way only. When I told her I was tired of it, I just lost my mind. Sorry. I lost it. For the first time, I I fought back. And hell broke loose. I'm sure you can imagine how that went. You saw us walking in.
Seen many times. Yes.
I just never thought it would get this. I never thought it would go this far, you know?
She's here.
Ah, come here. Come here.
Damn, the extra damage there. Also, you're kind of sinking into that couch. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Comfy couch. Comfy couch.
Are you okay?
Are you done crying?
Yeah,
She
I
was
will be
crying
with.
too. Don't let her trick you.
I'm sure.
Very funny.
Are you okay though?
You fucking bit me! And you slashed at me!
You're here, right? At least you can stand.
Shocked face.
Fucking loser.
Yeah. That's just your
What
way
could
of.
you do
Nice talk,
without your sister?
What could I do? Maybe not almost die. That's something.
Could have killed you there, you know that?
Maybe you should have. I wouldn't have to deal with all this shit.
Maybe I should have? What do you mean by that?
You know, you've said a lot of things to me about who I am, who I can be. I think sometimes when it gets really bad, I think about what it would be like if I just didn't have to go through all that. If I didn't have to put up with you. Would my life be any different with or without you? Come on. We're basically 2 in 1. I can't live without you, you can't live without me, but you don't want to. Let me live my own life.
You have no idea. You have no idea.
Don't cry on me. Don't.
You don't cry on me, pussy, little bitch.
Look at you. You can talk that way to me all you want. I know how you feel deep down. You don't need to hide it either. What makes you think you need to hide it? Especially from me.
Can we have a moment, please?
You know. Over all this time, I always put you down. I always told you that you couldn't do something. And you know what? You gave up on many things in the past. This place, however, it is different. Let me explain something to you. In the past, I've always beaten you. You've always, since you were a tiny one, you've always dreamed of becoming fighter, a knight even. I remember those little dreams, those little funny little, I'm gonna be a noble's knight. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. But you know what? Today, you did the first step that you actually need to actually follow that path. That's right. I'm proud of you. Fucking about time you actually, beat me at something. I know what you're saying. Okay? You want to live your life, you want to be a warrior. And I want to be a bard. I've kept you alive all of these years, and you've been weak all of these years, and that's why I was able to bully you all of these years. But you know what? You're changing. You're changing. For the better. You're changing for the better, and you can... You have my permission to actually fight, to actually train. I don't give it
so
lightly.
much to ask. Thank you.
Whether she'll admit it or not, she's afraid.
Hey. Here, give me your paw.
What?
Don't thank me yet, okay? I didn't do anything. I'm just letting you pretty much pick your own path now that you're becoming, finally, someone that I can respect.
Respect.
Now my question to you is, are you gonna stick around to see me turn into something
Of course I'm gonna
better?
stick around. Of course I'm gonna stick around. Don't have to worry about me. I'll stick around. I'll be in the background. I'll watch you get better. Promise.
Well, and she technically works for me, so...
That's right. I technically work for him.
Yeah, you know how many times she's probably thought about just ditching this whole place even while she was employed?
Countless, I'm sure, because it's something I would have done.
Yeah.
Though I hate to admit it, you two are very much like me and Ayna when we were younger. Well, when I was younger.
You're young. Everyone here very young.
Well, you have to promise me something.
What?
What you did today? Yeah, it gained you freedom from me. It gained for you not to be harassed anymore by me over becoming a hero. But listen to me. Now you can no longer ask for my support. If you have a problem, you have to... Sorry, it still hurts. You have to rely on others. On yourself.
Bingo.
That clear? Huh?
You took the words out of my mouth. For now.
Right.
But someday, you'll see. I won't need to rely on people.
There's nothing wrong
I'll be here to see it.
with needing to rely on someone.
Yes, but in every single scenario, that's just not possible.
How so?
Well, what if there is nobody? And I need to guard myself against an enemy? Who will I call on? I need to be ready for that sort of thing, right?
That's right.
Yes, but that is just simple combat training, no? Go on, Ayna. You have more wisdom here than anyone.
Just need hold out long enough. No wisdom. Just fact. Just time.
And regardless of the situation, if you need my help, I'll come running. Hell, now that Ayna has given us a new trick, we'll come flying.
Yeah, that'd be cool to see. Of course, I'm not saying I won't ever call on you for help. But at least I won't need to all the time.
Well, it'd give me something to do regardless. It's dreadfully boring on the Kalypsia most days.
Yeah.
Trying to be wise. Shh.
Fair enough.
God. Am I gonna be on this couch all damn day or what?
That's entirely up to you. If you think you can walk, by all means.
Nuh-uh. You pointed it out. Get up now. Show that you got the strength to actually continue even when it hurts.
Oh, shit.
Don't help him.
No.
Come on.
I can't. No.
You can.
No, I can't.
You can and you will right now.
Deep.
Fable, shut up.
I can't.
Deep, wrong spot.
You know, you cut me pretty deep, right?
Well, I bit you.
can't sit up.
I did cut you with my...
Not fully.
With my... claws, some of them.
Also a good bite. Similar.
Right. Let me... this is the best I can do for now.
His turn.
Guess I have the honor to be the first one to defeat one of the greatest warriors this world would see, huh?
I really wish you meant that. You know?
I mean it. Remember, your goal is to become eventually a nobleman's knight. Yeah, good luck.
And you both do have unlimited potential as long as you apply yourselves to something.
And there's that.
Still young. There's time.
Yes. They are still young, and there's plenty of time.
I want to try this again. Could someone help?
Not solid. No.
Help me up.
Would need a moment.
Come on. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. This is fine. I'm good. I'm good.
Come on. Get up.
Jeez, can you just...
No.
Baby
For
steps.
once.
Can't wait.
Baby steps.
Yeah.
Never change. Patience.
No.
She is like me, isn't she?
Too much.
Good job. Doing good.
God. Damn. I'm up.
Cool.
So shut the hell up now, please.
I just grabbed both your front paws. Come here. Come here. Front paws.
Can you... What?
Come on, pause. Show me that they actually do it.
What? They're fine. I think.
Cool. Then you're free to go.
Yeah.
You're kind of floaty.
Am I?
Yep. It's fine, don't worry. Must be
then.
some extra effects of the potions.
Well, that's that. God. Ow. This is gonna hurt a lot for a while, but
Yeah.
I can move.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what you
that's
get.
going.
You wanna be
That's
a
an
warrior.
understatement.
Get used to it. Come on, little knight. Get used to it.
Fable, shut the hell up, please.
One day you'll miss it.
This is great, isn't it?
Relax. Go take a little bit of a walk somewhere, have some friends. I mean, you seem to have been doing multiple friends. I mean, up in the garden, people are chilling over there. It's quite lovely, actually. You could visit it and see if you can find someone to talk to. I mean, there's Toffee over there talking to the goat dude. Whatever. It's just over there. I mean, you could join them. Toffee seems like a good one.
You want to tag along?
Don't be
or-
shy. There's something I have to do.
Right. Okay. Fine. God. I am sore right now.
Can I trust you? Both of you?
Of course.
Care to join me for a walk in the forest?
Of course.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna randomly take your gun from your belt and shoot you in the face. That's not happening.
I would be impressed that you A, took it from me, and B, Ayna allowed you to take it from me.
Yeah, that checks. That checks. You step on my own blood from before. What?
And something tells me you wouldn't do that to begin with.
Someone finally understands me. A bard storyteller that doesn't quite have a way to say something in particular. How ironic. Further off, I don't really want to risk someone spying on us. Not in this, at least.
Are you asking Ayna to not be solid? Because that's
No.
Ayna's choice.
No. That's not what I'm trying to say. Ayna can absolutely be whatever she wants to be. I do trust her. I want her to be here too. More about other people possibly coming and spying, and I know that people can technically see her better if she's solid, but I don't mind. They spy, I'm gonna probably kick their teeth in later on.
Oh, well, Ayna, worst comes to worst, me and Ayna can scare them off.
True.
Maybe. Out of mana.
The gun does a pretty good job at
Yeah,
scaring
this is the perfect
people.
murder spot. Now I can murder you and actually, like, you know, stab you 10 times and no one's gonna find your body. I'm joking.
Oh no.
I'm joking.
Very bad at this.
What? Do you think I wouldn't do it? Oh, I'll get him. I'll get him.
Very bad at this.
Fine. Fine. Let's sit down together if you guys want to at least ease into the. I mean, you might want to sit down for this one actually.
The performance.
Yeah, now that this is down, it is easier for me to like punch you down or something. Oh shit. Understood. Cool, okay. Let me just don't laugh.
That's cute.
Okay, so how do I even go to say this? I need you both to. I will begin with a promise. Yeah, does that sound good? Cool. Technically speaking, what happened today still actually hurts. Meant that my brother is no longer under my defense. It's your turn. It's your turn. It's Amit's turn. It's the Kalypsia people's turn. You are trained in combat. I am not. I can't help him even if I wanted to. However, I am helping him, just another way. You have to promise me you won't cause a scene about what I'm about to reveal.
Of course.
The bounty hunters, they've been after us for a long time. Escaping one means that the next one is going to be stronger. Skipping that one means the next one is going to be stronger and smarter. The next one means that it's going to be stronger, faster, smarter. Eventually it's going to be better, faster, stronger, whatever.
What's the point of other plan, right? Stop. Sequence.
Yeah. It's a plan I'm gonna take. He can't follow us both if one of us is far, right? I've made him survive for all of these years, but I've did it in a way that caused us to be problematic. We are wanted, we are thieves, we are, I guess, in need of the redemption, right? He can become a warrior, he can become a knight. I truly do believe he can become more than just a little circus freak. I truly believe that. But me? I had fun with freedom. One of us has to go. It's either me or him. He has something to look forward to. He has a new life in which he could take on the world with the help of all of you. I guess it's always been a sacrifice between me and him, right? Always sacrificing myself so that he could sleep warm, always being the one to get in trouble if we caused issues. As a matter of fact, I did claw him, yes, but I used my leg paws? I don't even know how to call them. I don't have... They got removed forcefully. Whatever. Doesn't matter. What I'm trying to say is, always paid the price, and honestly, I am the one that always caused for a price to be paid. So I'm fine with this. I'm fine with taking the punishment if that means that he can survive, but that means that I'm no longer here to actually know what he's doing. To actually check on him. You have to promise me that you are going to be the ones to actually take on this job for me.
I told you the day I hired you that I would protect both of you, no matter what.
Doesn't mean you're gonna try to change our mind over this plan of mine.
You just can go separate ways.
You know he won't just let that happen.
That's why I will not have a chance to say goodbye. And that's why you, both of you, are not going to tell him.
I also told you that I wouldn't lie to either of you.
Please. Please don't. Don't tell him. It's only going to make it harder. For me, for him, all I'm asking you to do is just at least comfort him when it does happen. Please.
And why do you think they'd be satisfied with just one of you?
He doesn't need to, after all, I don't think so. Besides, if I just tell him that it was my idea to maul his father, maybe he's just going to let Myth go. Maybe he's just going to take it all on me, his anger, everything that he wants to do or needs to do.
You saw how they treated you back there. You both did nothing, but they still blamed the both of you for what this person said. And the bounty is for both of you. Trust me, I have my fair share of bounties. It was for me and any one part of my crew. I'm a pirate after all. I've sunk countless ships. I've hurt a lot of people. all in the name of infamy and riches. But I never killed anyone if I didn't have to. I'm not a monster. But when someone threatens the people I care about, my family, well, they don't get to see the pleasant side of me.
No, absolutely. I mean, I'm the same way with myth, of course.
Which is why, if more bounty hunters did show up, they'd have to get through me.
But it still would endanger him. For example, the other bounty hunter, I never really spoke to them. I never stopped or was forced to be around them. But him, Baldo, he has a family too. He's trying to do his best just like me. In a way, we're all trying to survive.
Are you
What
sure
then?
that he was telling the truth about his family? Did you meet them in person?
No, but
There's
I
one
don't
thing
think
I've
he had
learned.
a way to.
There's one thing I've learned about bounty hunters. They won't spill blood if they don't have to. Generally, the bounty pays more. Significantly more. Because the person who put the bounty wants to deal with the person they capture personally. Sorry,
What was that
it was
about?
I didn't see anything. I thought I saw something.
Okay.
I'm not sure what I saw, if I'm being honest.
Well, truly, it's the decision that I've taken. If I need to save Myth, it's just how it has to go down.
Worried about endangering, but yet antagonize all those who would endanger you both. Why?
If I am shitty to them, and he's the kind one, I guess it could make him look better.
Has not helped much so far. It's true to extent, but only after
I don't know what to do most of the times. I couldn't even call myself, when I came to knowledge, to the world, I was a kid, yes, but I was barely even having a mind. I was an animal, just a creature thrown into the wild. I didn't know what to do. I had to beg, borrow, steal. I didn't know what I was doing. I don't know to this day what I'm doing. I'm just finally doing for once in my life something that I try. Maybe something that's right. Something
Here's the
that's good.
fact most people don't realize. None of us know what we're doing. Especially not me. And I'm sure Ayna can attest to that.
Only guess. No
But
one sees future.
And self-sacrifice, while noble in theory, is generally looked upon by the ones left behind as a selfish act that wasn't discussed with them.
I can't tell him, and you're not gonna tell him either.
And I can assure you, these bounty hunters won't stop just because they have you.
But you don't know that. That's yet to see, isn't it?
I know the bounty was for both of you.
Maybe Evander will just stop paying people once he has me, right?
No. He won't be satisfied until he has both of you. That I can assure you. I'm telling you the truth.
It's gonna buy time.
If I had to hazard a guess, there are bounty posters in every major city for both of you. It won't. There'll be always someone looking for him at the next town, and Kalypsia stops often. So believe me when I say I understand where you're coming from. I do. But it won't fix much of anything.
Impatient.
No, at least I have to try. At least I have to try, and you're not going to say anything about it.
What?
Please.
Turn yourself in to a bounty office. It'll only mark the bounty as half complete.
Not to a bounty office. To the bounty hunter paid specifically from Follow. I'm not worried about the bounties we have for stealing. Technically speaking, I mean, I could lie. I could tell them that I kept him hostage, that I forced him to actually be what he was. Because didn't I technically do that? Since he wants to change. It wouldn't have
And
been
I
me,
can
but really a
guarantee
lie.
you, they won't believe you. I don't.
And then in that case, you will do what you need to do and actually protect him, right?
I'm not going to let you kill yourself, because that's what's going to happen. The second you turn yourself in, they will kill you.
Nuh-uh. I'm gonna escape, and on top of that, I'm actually already training with Amit so that I can escape from the situation, and then I am going to come back to the Kalypsia. You just have to give me a chance to prove myself. I'll be back.
I'm just worried.
And I am truly glad that I have someone that actually cares, that is worried about me. But this is something I have to do. This is a way for me to get my actual redemption. Please.
How long do you need before you come back?
to 3. Let's do 5 days, shall we? Then you can get worried.
And then I come looking for you with your brother.
And then you can come looking for me with my brother.
Days.
Deal?
One last condition.
Yeah, what is it?
Please tell your brother.
No, it's gonna cause a scene, it's gonna make it hard, and everyone's gonna try to make me stay, and that can't happen.
You can do it in private. I'm sure he would understand why you're doing it. He's your brother, after all. He knows you better than anyone else on this forsaken rock.
Deal, then. And thank you.
Please be careful.
Hey, I am a fox after all. Careful
Because
is my second name. Actually, I don't have really a second name or a surname, but you know.
I would hate to have to add to the bounty that I already have on my head to come looking for you.
What are you gonna do? Kill people for me?
Yes.
He was going to.
No, I mean, yeah, okay, that's very good. That's definitely very good. Do you want a hug too?
Do you?
I do. I don't. I'm kind of starved of emotional. Whatever. That's gonna make it just sound sad. It's fine. Yeah. Thank you.
Are you sad?
I know it sounds sad. I just, I didn't really. Again, it's a cold, bad world out there. But thank to you both. Really.
Remember, promise.
I'll come back.
Promise.
I promise. I think my heart is this way. Yeah, I promise. Okay, good. You just gotta put your hand on your heart, or the promise is not really valid. I want to make it valid. I truly mean it.
We believe you, regardless of whether it was...
I mean, some people have weird anatomy. For all I could know, your heart could be in your horns. Then again, I don't really want to cut people open to know of those weird secrets of people.
Yes, I'd rather not have a pointy object anywhere near my chest again.
Not after day. After reset.
Thank you both. We may go back to town now, and I'll try to work on telling my brother about this. It's not gonna go well, but I'm gonna try to work on that.
If he needs to, he can come talk to us, and we can tell him that we are fine with it as long as you came back.
As long as I come back, and I will.
We should probably stop discussing. We have company.
Will not be 5 days. Too short.
I figured as much, but either way, after 5 days, we're gonna start looking for
Kalypsia continuing on.
And if then we'll have to just be very persuasive to the captain.
Need to find Captain first.
Well, I'm sure we can find a way. Kick down a few doors.
You guys won't need to worry. I heard the whole thing.
She better still tell. Promised.
She better.
She did promise.
And if she doesn't, well, I'll have something against her.
No, that just means we will go looking for her faster.
No, what I mean is, I'm seeing this as more of a trust test than anything else.
As am I.
So she
But
better
I
tell
won't.
me.
But I assure you, I won't leave her. If she doesn't tell you, I'll immediately go looking for her. Kalypsia be damned.
I know you would.
We can always find our way back regardless. We're good at getting information. Unless you have objections.
You? Okay. Can't believe
I
this.
am a bard. I am
Nix,
aware to... I think he needs help.
Are you finished with whatever?
Yes, am I due for another talk?
No, not really.
Oh,
I think this
the
is
way
the
you
best
phrased it.
attempt for Birdie here to call for help.
No, not really. I was just wondering in case I could have a chat with her with no time limits. I didn't want to interrupt whenever that
Oh,
was.
yes, we're done, but remember, at some point you have to talk to your brother.
Ah, sure thing, boss. Consider it done.
I'm trusting you that you will.
Yeah, I truly will.
All
You gave me a promise, and I gave you mine.
She's all yours.
Fair enough.
One more try.
So, have you come here to flirt with me?
Sure, yeah.
You know,
Oh, wait,
but
Coat.
I did, if you come along, wants to show you something.
Show me something. Ooh, I don't know if you are gonna throw me off a cliff or if you're gonna kiss me, and either way, I might be into it.
All right, how should we try it this time?
Hardy clip. All around.
Why is that one that was larger? Why don't I have any recollection of these bridges before?
Is there? Bridge may be better. Bridge may be better. Other one.
But further down. Oh, well, I guess this one can do.
Easier when wind underneath. Wonder if Canary can help.
We could go talk to Canary, I suppose. Though I assume he's back in town.
What's your enigma? I'm not here.
A mystery.
Has anyone seen Finch?
I don't know why, but
I thought he was down on the other side.
I don't know why, but
Ah,
remind.
I ran right by him then. Thank you.
I know half the also have it wrong. So like, I mean, at the end of the day, the best person to probably ask you would be Athena once she comes back. So he's the one who's lived the longest out of all of us Celestials that are on the Kalypsia, probably.
Not too far.
Probably.
Hello,
I
hello.
say because I don't know Holly's age. Oh.
Holly's about as
But
old
yeah.
as me, if I remember correctly.
Hello again.
Is she?
She says she's pretty fucking old.
I'm gonna run.
She okay?
She's fine.
Shit.
Yeah, but still.
Finch,
Yeah.
actually looking for you. What was it you wanted to ask Finch?
Help getting wind underneath. Faster. See if it works.
Oh, like...
Yes.
Oh, you want him to push wind underneath the wings to get a feel for how it works to flap?
Bit faster. See if it can
Like a new one. I've been using it a lot today, and I'd rather not run out of mana completely, so here.
It's okay, I'm full of mana.
Are you blasting him? Wait, what's
Lovely.
happening here? Let's be clear.
Oh, okay. That's like what you wanted. Okay, fair enough. I don't fucking. know.
Yeah, it's what he wanted. He wanted an
Who's
upburst,
asking
so
me
I'll give him an
about-
upburst.
You got it?
think so. Difficult to control, but
Can't wait to be used as
still
a
here.
manual upburst.
Oh, you're too late now, my friend.
Professional blower.
Best go down.
Pretty good.
I'm saying that specifically to fuck with him because he said I couldn't do limited.
I mean, you know, fuck with people then, though, you know.
You alright?
My own jokes.
Yeah. Switch it up, you know. Professional blower is pretty good.
Okay.
I mean, it's pretty low bar, but you know, it's better
It's
than
a low blow.
Can still control at least.
Good one, good one.
Thank you. See, I know
I
you're more
wouldn't stand
receptive than me
there.
today.
That's where all the corpses.
Yes. Oh. Oh, well, it's fine. You got a
I
little...
cleaned most of it, but like, there's only so much a bucket of water can do when you pile 20 corpses in a pile.
Not first time.
Fair enough. True.
around talking to some people. It was nice.
Oh, hell yeah. Anything of any?
Yeah.
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. I was just chilling out. The view's nice.
That is indeed.
Are you two doing alright?
Lots of
Yes.
practice.
Yes, Ayna was stretching her wings for a bit.
Ah, I see. Was there anything you needed?
Not yet. Though, depending on what happens, I may come talk to you within a few hours or 5 days.
Understood. May I ask what it might be?
Not yet, unfortunately. I promised I wouldn't say anything.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I won't ask then until the day comes.
I'll just need someone else with me should things happen. To make sure I do something I don't regret.
Not do something. Need more dog hair.
Yes, but still. It's drinking is a vice, and there's only so much you can do. Another set of eyes.
Sick.
I'm fine, Ayna. You know drinking has always just been a vice. I perform better when I'm drunk. I think clearer when I'm drunk. It's still a vice, nonetheless. You're the best of us.
Thank you, Nix.
That much I can see.
Too cryptic.
You got the point, though.
I'm always willing to help if you ever need it. Just call on me.
And I appreciate that. But I saw you sitting over here alone, and I wanted to make sure you were all right.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just... Every now and then I like to have my, a little quiet time.
Understandable, indeed.
Not enough ships for such big talk.
True. Oh, I'll leave you back to your quiet time.
Thank you. If I don't see you two, have a good evening and good night.
You as well, my friend. You as well.
No, that's not good.
No, it's great. It's great right
That's
now.
not
I
just
really want
no.
that right
Well, shame.
Oh my
All right.
goodness.
Oh.
Careful now.
It was a joke. That's why I put it away
I,
immediately.
Oh my goodness.
Besides, if I'm going to ritualistically sacrifice anyone, it's going to be that rat.
Yes.
Mouse. Whichever
Why
one
would
he
you?
is.
Okay, is it because he keeps
Don't
shipping
kill
around
Mouse.
to your house, or?
Yeah.
Is that actually real?
He shits outside. Dude, every time I confront him, he goes, "You have no proof," which in and of itself proves that it was him.
I mean, it's definitely questionable to like lead and do that, right? It's
No.
like-
I mean, if it wasn't him, he would have just said, "What are you talking about? That's disgusting." Like any normal, sane person.
And he's not like fucking with you though.
No, because I fuck
Just
with
like
him way
don't
too
kill him, cause like I'd rather not lose a
much. I
mechanic.
don't need to. It'd be like 20 days.
Speaking of the devil.
Who are we talking about?
Typical fucking elf, just going to outweight them.
Okay.
Issaran,
He said
probably.
he's taken like 4 or 5 of these potions that extend his life, and he can't find another one.
Oh, he's actually fucked, isn't he?
Yeah, like that's why.
Speak of the fucking devil, and he shall appear. And it just comes to the entrance at the perfect moment.
Yeah, I think I saw him up there.
Whatever you do, try to keep the straightest face as possible when Toffee asks you this question.
I think I might need to
I'm so sorry.
turn in. A lot has happened today.
Always a lot happening. Okay.
And a lot of things I need to think about.
Flying away from all this. Flying away from all this!
Wow, I flirted with her once and she avoids me like the plague.
At least not like twins.
No. No, she is not. Though she genuinely thought I was Dragonkin.
So did others, but she thought right first. Got second guessed.
Right, yeah, you were there for that.
You were saying Ahmed should ask the question.
No!
You know, I hit the jackpot on that one. But I made it very clear that I am the best looking.
Boy took me.
But I did tell her that I was the best looking out of all the demons.
Did she believe?
I believe it flustered her. She immediately turned around, covering her face.
So usual.
And then said she... yes, the usual.
Interested.
Maybe. Though now she avoids me. I don't know if it's out of disgust because of I don't know much about what my people did during a certain specific time. I was far too more concerned about worrying of how to survive when I was younger than learning.
Was there?
Apparently there was... She made it sound like my people attacked hers or something, or... I'm not sure.
Try to remember history. Too much history. Much to remember, much to forget. We'll try.
Worst case scenario. I'm sure you can ask by all means. Though she might be easier to talk to you than she is me right now.
Why I asked.
Worst case scenario, I'm sure there's a book on it somewhere. Maybe Mia might know.
Yes. We'll think. We'll look. We'll ask.
Yeah, if you hear anything from Myth, come wake me up.
Yes.
Good night, Ayna.
Good night. Actually, if you don't mind, give me a few minutes. I'm going to hydrate. Ugh. Ouch. Yep, I need to do a quick stretch and hydrate. So I'll be back in a few. Un momento. The moment clip? Good. Hi, back. Good to see you. Welcome. Sorry about that. That was a lot to take in. But yeah, I'm gonna hydrate. I will be right back. Give me a moment.
It's okay. It's okay. It's
I'm
just a
going to
word.
kill him. Where is he?
It's,
Nope,
it's,
where is he?
it's just
Nope,
a
where is
word.
he? Nope,
Who are
where,
you
Who's
looking
him?
where is
Who
he?
are you killing?
I'm going to kill him. Not, maybe not. Your companion that you know, Red, Mr. Him.
Resting.
He taught the little ones the word booty, and now they know about things they really shouldn't.
You know, just because they're little, they might actually be older than us, you know.
Probably.
No, Toffee's done it.
They are.
All very
Well,
young.
that's how she learned that language.
It doesn't help. Ugh. They shouldn't have learned that from anyone. And now that Otar is making it worse. He likes to mess with people, doesn't he? I'm sorry. It's just.
It's gonna be okay. No. It's fine.
Almost gonna
it's
kill
fine.
me
Just
because
know
I
it's gonna
accidentally
be okay.
taught them the word fuck.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
What's wrong with the word fuck?
They're gonna pick. They were gonna pick up the word eventually anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, we were saying fuck in the tavern on the ship like a lot.
He taught the three little ones those
Funny
words.
'cause
Well,
Barney said
Sprout
don't
not
say
yet,
fuck, and
hopefully.
then they all started saying fuck.
They've already known the word fuck.
Accidentally.
Yeah.
Snow. They've all already known the word. You didn't teach it to them. It's fine.
Okay,
They were
thank-
just repeating it.
I
You didn't teach it to them. They already know the word.
It's probably not either.
It's a good word. Fuck is a great word.
Very.
Is he always like this?
Ease of use.
Let
Yes.
go. Let go. Fist.
What?
Booty.
No, nothing. No, nothing.
Huh?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
What?
Oh,
These little
What?
ones.
nothing.
No, what did they say?
Nothing.
Did you teach them any words? I don't remember that.
You can say it.
Was that when I was talking to Myth or something?
Well, that's
Yeah,
not
no,
What did he
you
say?
were gonna say. What were we? What?
It was not my fault.
Booty.
Don't run off.
Toffee teach.
Don't run off again.
No.
Don't run off.
I'm going to.
Toffee, dot.
Please.
Mix.
No, I died. It was me. It was just,
Toffee teach.
you know.
I swear I've chased you all around this town today.
What? I don't see the problem.
Please
To make sure
don't.
you're
I'm
okay.
a bit tired.
Oh, okay, that's good.
I'm fine. I'm just
It's
a
worth
lot
it.
like this.
Not bad.
I got here mysteriously. Everything's still mysterious.
Fist the booty.
Do wrong accusations today.
Yeah.
Because you're a demon.
It's going to kill us.
I don't think he cares that much. I think it'll be fine.
Yes.
No, he said nothing wrong.
You are racist then.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said nothing wrong, right?
Been avoiding Nyx.
Just
accuse
don't go
Nyx.
doing that without permission.
Oh no!
gotta
It's
make sure
because
you
of
have
his
consent. Just don't go.
words.
You know.
His words.
Okay.
Accused of words.
Okay.
That fist booty is okay as long as you know you have. Anyway,
What?
Fist
great.
booty.
No fist the booty.
He teased me. He was very flirty, and I'm got flustered, and I freaked out, and he is messing with me, and it's. I hate that it's working because I'm very easily flustered. That's why.
What did you do?
Yes. Used to that in Tortuga. Do not like.
Not. Yeah, no, I'm just. I am not used to these many people like that, and everyone is very. I'm not gonna finish that word. It's very much. It's very much. That's all.
Really, they have you doing the weird worm thing too?
We'll let him know that.
No, do not let him know that! He's going to mess with me for eternity!
You're not like twins.
No, don't. Please be kind to me. I've already had to deal with Jasper, and there's so many flirty people here. I don't want to deal with another flirt. I can't. My heart cannot handle it. I don't want to be as red as the red as I don't know blood on my face all the time.
The more I actually feel like I might actually need to drink today. How can I?
So,
I'm not saying something.
do not want because you cannot handle. Do not like entirely.
Me either.
Okay. I can't take compliments well.
You said this.
Yes. So that's why, if that's all, please don't tell him, or else he'll do worse, and I will be unable to handle it, and I will probably collapse on the Kalypsia, incapable of moving for a bit. So, if you could, that'd be nice.
If you want, though, if do not tell, he will keep doing. It is what he does.
Shit, but he's still. So he'd do it either way. Fucking hell.
Not entirely. He is not a bad person.
No, he's not a bad person, but I'm not used to it. I'm very sporadic because of it all. That's just, yeah. I'll be fine. Just don't.
Do not say anything. Understood.
Good, yes.
Just wanted to make sure. Not a problem with Nix.
Yeah. No, I don't have a problem with him. He's fine. He's, well. God, stop. No.
I was worried I had a problem with demons.
Fine. I'm conflicted. So, but I'm not going to hate him. I don't hate him at all. It's just, I'm just frightened by his looks. That's all. Yeah, let's go with that. But I don't hate him. He just startled me.
Understood.
No, it's... He is rather attractive, and I'm scared of him. That's all. So, leave it at that. Leave it at that. Leave it at that.
Okay.
She can't say anything. She's not gonna say anything. I mean, technically, she will tell him that. She will tell him that she said not to say. If he asks her for more, she'll say more. But like, they didn't make a promise on it.
I mean, you were holding both of us like a baby earlier, so I think that makes you the littlest.
Where's Sprout?
I'm a lot bigger than her.
I wear.
know, right? Also, did I just completely miss it, or was I not there? Because I don't remember. Look back on shit. Just walking under the water. Frustrating. I was admitting that. That's what I thought. My tracker was all wonky.
You're not thinking about words. See, it happened.
Although I think
Toffee smart.
I'm
Yeah, I'm smart.
Don't actually
Wait,
know
you're
how
not.
old he is either, but he's like.
You are thinking about words?
If
or
you
you're
look
not
old
thinking
as
about
an
words?
elf, and maybe it's because he's blue though, right? It could just because he's blue and like has white
See,
hair.
that's what I know.
The
It's
ones
what
that
I said.
change
What you are
seasons,
not
what are they
thinking
called?
about.
Allergen?
That's exactly what you're not
I
thinking
don't
about.
remember.
You want
No,
us to
I was
believe.
thinking about.
race.
No, I was thinking about the word.
Either way, he kind of looks
You're
old.
thinking about the
I
word
assume he's
cake.
old. I'm not sure for sure though.
Oh, okay. That's what
No.
He seems skilled. He seems pretty
I know, I
skilled
saw
when
you
it comes
get
to
on the
weaponry
rope.
and the like.
You don't know
Okay.
He
that.
was a soldier.
You're lying.
It was.
No, I'm not lying. Cake.
You can tell the truth.
Oh, kind of like cake now.
Oh, right. I should
I'm
mention.
not going to
this
pick
you
another
now,
one,
by
not
the way.
today.
Because, well, from the way
Hey.
your first day went, it might be prudent to have at least the information. Aboard the Kalypsia, we have a few people
Wow.
who are medical. I'm one of them. I work at the actual
Hi.
main.
Jingle.
Is clinic the right word? That seems wrong.
Did I see through you? I didn't actually realize.
Either way, I work there.
Oh,
Not
yes.
solid.
A few other people do.
On my
but
head.
Takes
if
lots
you
of mana.
You're not
fight
solid.
someone,
Make
you need
noise.
a bullet removed. I've never actually removed a bullet
Yes,
before.
it is
so
like-
Can you high five?
Partially.
I'm
I can't
probably
guess,
one
I
of the better
suppose.
vets for removing it.
So,
This
wait,
goes
you
through. This goes
traveled
through.
with
Whoa.
monsters, but you ran
Oh.
away from them?
Oh.
Let's
No.
just skip that
Oh.
part before.
Doing it by hand.
You're not a real person?
I just a medicine man from my
Curiosity,
village.
I
That's
suppose, yeah.
Would you mind if I told
Don't
you?
you want to be a
so-
real person?
Not in front of so many people.
Well, if it makes you feel any better,
Am I
literally
going
just
to
magic on
regret
you,
it?
so.
Just
I'll
shade.
try not to, if you're so curious.
No
about it.
person?
Fine then, just don't make me regret it.
Alright, lead the way.
Whoa.
Simple
What?
practices and
How you do that?
Dark step.
Shade.
Up there, I guess.
You shade too? Wait, can I go through you? Shade. No.
Eyes are a good reminder of your mistakes, not to make them again.
Not shade.
I can't go through you.
Removing that so easily removes.
Did you know she's a shade?
Dark.
What else would
Jade.
she
Look!
be?
Look.
What are they? Yeah, shrouded in darkness at all times.
It's like.
Oh, they're a shade. That's just mentioned by
Oh.
Both are all.
type of fae.
Wow.
Better than
Ah!
I've actually seen one.
They're rare. They're
What you?
rare.
What?
I've
What?
seen one in passing in
Solid.
the Lasta. Once.
Oh.
But
Okay.
before coming here, I've seen like 3 or 4 by now.
A few
See-through.
on the ship.
See-through.
Not solid.
I suppose, for the
Interesting. I've seen some shades here and there, but I didn't think you could go like through them. Stuff.
Quite the diverse cast.
Takes energy, becomes solid. So usually not stay.
Oh, okay. Oh, can I go through you? Oh, no.
And beastkin. Then made it to
I'll go
Celestia.
through. You're not shade.
Duck step.
Yeah.
Then elves were a little more common. Not common, but like existent.
Step.
But I only met one spirit before coming here. Seen in passing one shade.
Another quiet one.
I didn't even know what the fuck it was. Well, my auntie mentioned it. Am I missing something? Oh, demons. Yeah, I only got stories about demons.
Not seen many of them outside of the battlefield.
What Toffee do now?
Not too many left.
It's actually getting late.
Or at least not where I was.
Yeah, getting dark.
What with the whole fucking whatever war. Not that I was around during it.
Where's Sprout? Spring Sprout.
I don't know where she is.
But no, a lot of wild shit you'll see here. Oh, so many celestials as well. I've never seen a celestial before coming here. Any of them.
Free?
I mean, are you counting the Shiban as well?
I don't. Yes, VRChat is sure. That's true. We have.
Oh, okay.
There's three Shibans.
I'll look forward to that clip then.
Guardians, I think. At least 3 Guardians.
Yeah, I think we have 3 Guardians and.
We shouldn't get stuck on the collider on this fence.
At least 3 Guardians.
Yes.
I don't know. Either way, it like is wild, is what I would say.
I've only had to hunt one of them once. That was the only time I laid my eyes upon him. Up until today.
Oh god. What's wrong?
Say, what's your relation with nobles?
Does not matter to me. I do not care.
Okay.
Oh, if you're worried of me causing a scene, if we have to go somewhere, I can.
Not really. It's mostly. We have another dragon king on the ship. Celestian noble. Very proud.
Very proud for my well-regarded family, but back for Celestian. I'm afraid no such thing, though. Morally good, noble family there.
Are they likely to try and incur one's wrath upon themselves, or will they keep to themselves?
I feel like he might be fine with you. I don't know. It's hard to tell. He definitely stirs the pot.
Yes, although we have been calmer after a few talk with Hamid after the Mia accident. Ah, yes.
Let's see.
Yeah. He was we had I think she's still there. I'm not actually entirely sure. There's a prisoner there that was well, they were not happy that there was a prisoner on board, or at least an ex-prisoner on board the Kalypsia. So they're kind of making a big fuss about it. And one of the people who are helping with it is Mia. So they're like, "Oh, I'm going to try and intimidate you into not helping." And then I think either he hit her or she stabbed him. I don't know or care which one really happened first. And now they don't seem to interact anymore, which is like for the best. I think it's like a mutual respect thing now of like, hey, you're crazy enough to stab me, I'm not going to fuck with you anymore.
Remember how?
Could you tell me that? I see. Fair enough. Well, at least they keep their distance.
Well, I mean, remember the fact that we
we'll see
fought
how that
already
goes.
today? I don't really want to bring you again to that level, and I don't want to make sure that you're not going to be
Well,
able
if
to
they're still
talk.
serving their time and doing well by the people on the ship, then I have no reason to hate them.
I don't even know if they're like they have shackles on, right? And they were going to be a prisoner, but on the ship like they're a free person. Like she's one of our better smiths, honestly, even with these shackles.
Oh, look, my
Has anyone tried removing the shackles to make it
Oh,
easier
they're
for
like
them to
through
walk?
her fucking hand.
I see.
Yeah, like they're on. Like I hate to say it, but her hands are fucked. Like they're dead. Like they're not. Like you would need a fucking miracle to try and get those to come back.
It's quite a talent that she is able to continue to craft anyway, despite them though.
No, she's quite skilled. Letta was our other main smith, the other person you'll see with a gun.
Let me see.
The gadget that doesn't fly and that you try to taught to swim also.
Oh, was he one of the ones you tried to teach to swim?
Yes, that was the intent.
I see.
He continued to cling on to two other individuals as best he could the entire time. Barely even tried swimming. It would have been funny had it not been so depressing to watch.
Yeah.
I don't need to explain. You're cute. I'm gonna call you Jeremy.
Let's see.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
call you Jeremy.
Cedros.
Yes.
Weird question. So I remember you mentioning before when you were about your book.
Yes.
Which one was that to? Was that to one of the gods? Or did I misremember that? What you said?
It's a book about water.
Ah, yes, that's why I recognized the name.
We had to talk about it earlier. Supposedly it's been stolen.
If I'd known, I
I'm
would
quite
have
interested in
helped.
finding it myself.
No, it's okay. I forgot to ask people, so kind of my bad.
No leads on that, is
Probably
there?
won't be able. No, probably won't be able to find it back on the ship. So, the next destination being Rivendell. Since it's a big city, I should probably be able to find a book about water.
That's good then. You don't think it was those weird
So honestly, just trying to listen in on this conversation as much as possible.
arrested and then had to let go?
And if it was them, then it was not in the stash.
Until they call her out for it if they do.
Oh, right. That's fair, you would have seen it there. It probably wasn't them then.
I don't know. But yeah, Rivendell is gonna be my best shot to find a new one.
Well, I hope you do.
But, thank you.
Yeah. I'm going to do a lap around then, see what's up, and then maybe head to bed.
So be it.
Okay.
Take care, you two.
Have a good night.
Rest well.
Both of you as well.
Probably gonna do the same and go back to the Kalypsia.
Let's see.
If you need someone to show you through it, the Kalypsia it is.
I'm
Can
sure
do
I'll
it
be
for you if
fine.
you want. Okay. Alright. Have a good evening, Jaeger.
Jaeger.
Sorry. Hey, Ethan.
Hey guys.
I was
You
gonna
two
do
doing
one
alright?
last round and back to the Kalypsia.
Oh yeah, I was just about to head back as well. Mind if I accompany you?
Sure. Let's go. Let's get in Brigilite.
Blindly, trust me.
5 minutes. So let's
Trust
go.
me, follow me blindly. It's fine.
Thanks again
I'm
for
definitely
the
not gonna murder you in the
pointers earlier,
forest.
Jaeger. I really appreciate it.
You're finally You can going thank to me by get your making sweet good use of mercy it. death. Not dying in battle.
Don't speak like that.
I don't plan on it.
Good.
You have a good rest of your night. It's our last night, huh?
Yeah.
And we're off to what was it?
Rivendell.
Norndal? Rivendell.
It's a major city.
Anya.
He's going to spawn. Yeah, it's about that time. And I can just do that from...
They try to. It probably.
Well, yeah, but that's a copy of them, right? Doesn't that mean that his
they
original
change
keys
the
are still out
locks?
there?
Yeah, is the lock still the same, or is it like... Oh, good night.
Good night. Good night.
I don't know why I said good night to Vic. I've had in my life earlier.
Oh.
Oh, was that them or was it
Well, you know.
Like a package deal. But yeah, no, did the locks in cell change, or did...
With that, I'm gonna go to spawn and in there. Thank you all for joining me. That was an interesting session, to say the least. Oh. With how many people instantly went to his side over harmless nonsense. You mean who you telling? It's just yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna jump off. I'm tired. Go find your favorite streamer. I know Desert Bus ended already, so I can't raid them. It was good. They made it to exactly an entire week. 168 fucking hours. That's the longest they've ever gone, the most they've ever raised. That was exciting. It was really fun to watch. Alas, no cool prizes. Getting to see the chainsword in action was kind of cool, though. It was definitely wild. Final bust down was nice. I missed it if there was a stinger, though. Usually they have a stinger. I wonder if they actually had it or not. But yeah. I'll be back tomorrow for some Curiosum Academia. So until then, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. Good night!
Asexual, polyhedral, disexual.